Okay. I don't know why that closed.
Point, ça l'a pété. Et genre, même je parlais avec un peu. Non, vous aimez. Donc, je suis un carrefour, là. Genre, là, j'étais comme. Mais là, la gang, j'aimerais vraiment que vous êtes 241. Les vrais, ils vont me donner leur qualité. Parce que. Il reste 2 minutes. Et agent pas pire, ça fait quoi dans ta colline de vie que je suis agent que je ne fais pas? Regarde-moi bien. Je te pisse dessus, je vais me fourrer ta femme ben sous!
Ok.
Écoute!
Boom, boom. Mm. Okay. Right channel. Right channel. Okay. Okay. Please work. Please work. 'Cause I do want you to work. Hey là là. Le volume, mon chum. Okay. What the fuck? Background player. J'ai-tu le droit de vous le dire, Big? Je suis sous. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Ugh. You're lagging. You're lagging. Okay. Please, please work. Please. Fucking don't work. Give me a sec, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Should have get it ready before, but I don't think about it. My lunch. Mm, 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 mm. All that waste. No, on my watch. Mm. Please just wait, bro. Please. Mm. Please just wait, bro. Mm. Mm. Is it work? Mm-hmm. Mm. And come on, work, bro. Please. Mm. Okay. Good. Now to finish it off with a nice taste, we got some Crystal cola flavored cola, and let's drink it. Let's taste it. It's cold. It's out of the fridge. It'll be fantastic. Ooh. Mm. You guys ready to start? Are you guys ready to start? No, you're not ready to start. I'm missing one little thing. Dude, I can't even walk. My legs are fucked. My legs are fucked. My booty hole is unfucked. Et c'est les gratuitement pendant 30 jours. Don't blink if you're buying. On a very later hour than usual. It is 11 o'clock. We got this honeyed voice from talking the whole day. My apologies. We spent so much time today. We spent 6 hours today. We got 4:45, 4:30, 4:45. And what I did today, editing, and uploading, and it was fantastic. It was really cool. Why? Because we had 4 days of backup content. This is a whole story, but basically I had one mega file that I didn't finish because I didn't have the storage. So every single day I was supposed to upload and make some space to finish it. So we had like 4 days and it was awful. But since yesterday we only did like 5 hours, we're good. Like five hours of work. Um, 5 hours of work, and it was super easy to super easy. Ah, I can't walk. Good. You know, I shouldn't even listen to that because I'm gonna be listening to it when I play Fortnite or I stream. Good. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Okay, let's go. Now we'll be able to focus. I'm a bit close. I do like the closeness because it doesn't make it look like there's a giant line separating me from myself. Dude, the song is good though. But I don't want to listen to you right now because I'm going to listen to you when I do it live. Por favor. No te preocupa. No pasa nada. No te inquieta. You know what's crazy? You know what's insane? I could say a number of sentences that means nothing. As long as you recognize some sort of Spanish in there, you'll believe me. So today, we're in a super good mood, but fuck, what a day. I am sore, guys. I'm out of shape. It's insane. My upper arm shrimp. Oh, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't want to hear you. And my tricep from holding the phone, bro. Got to text my peeps. But yeah, today I'm in a really good mood. We had a good day, really good day. I feel bad speaking English because this morning, which was this morning in the timeline, but we woke up at 4 o'clock and we didn't do a video until now. Does that make sense? Okay, well, it's not supposed to make sense. If you make sense, that people understand what you're saying, and if you don't understand what you're saying, then I don't know what I'm saying. I'm this weird chaotic energy because I just spent like 6 hours. Ugh, it was nuts. I spent 2 hours this morning editing, uploading. Oh, I forgot to do something important. Well, it's not super important right now. Okay, actually, it can actually work better. Yeah. So today we did God's work. This morning we spent like an hour. I just need to answer Mads. She broke up with her boyfriend, and I think she's actually kind of cute. So, am I gonna shoot my shot? Nah, I'm not like that. I'm not like that, right? But after a while, who knows? Who knows? This is so comfy, dude. This is so comfy, dude. And today is one of those weird days where your chaotic energy takes over and like, whoa, dude. If I know you'll be good. You're the toughest cookie. You're the toughest cookie in a Reese bar. Huh? So I said the toughest cookie in a Reese bar. In a Reese bar. Because a Reese is not a cookie. Right? But then you can qualify what is a cookie. If the cookie is shaped. Is it cookie shaped? And if it's a shape, then Reese falls in the order of cookies. What's a cookie? What's a burger? What's a sandwich? All burger is sandwich, but not all sandwich are burger. Yeah. So I come back from this morning and I'm super emotional because of the event of yesterday, and I'm super happy. And I'm like, you know what? Let's try to make content in French. Let's try to do some review in French. Why review? Because it's the easiest thing to do. I spent so much time in front of the camera. By the way, don't blink, it's your boy. It's doing well. This is the day 267. No, 66. 266 of Project Vendetta. Because they're doing well, because they're having a fantastic Thursday. Apologies for the burp, that's disgusting. But some people told me it was manly, and since I have, deep-rooted issue with my manliness because I cannot grow chest hair, I tend to burp to overcompensate for the lack of hairiness. My mom says I'm a man, so I believe her, but she also told me to tell me that I'm a special boy. And I believe her too. So yeah, so chaotic day today. Just why I kind of focus, but there's some good news. By the way, I just said one of my friends, she broke up with her boyfriend. I think she's cute. I might shoot my shot. I'm not happy that she broke up, but she's single. And now that I know she's single, I'm more likely. So am I happy that she broke up? Am I happy she's single? Yes. Am I happy that she's sad? No. Situation doesn't mean emotion, and emotion doesn't mean situation, right? Those are two different things, right? So my will I shoot my shot? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe once in a blue moon. Maybe once in a regular moon. I don't know. I don't know. But she's kind of cute, so I'm gonna think about it very hard, mad hard. So this morning I finished all the emotion. I'm like, you know what? And I fell into this beautiful, beautiful moments where I'm like, dude, you had all this emotion. Why don't you just chill and you just rest? But it was hot inside. I showed you outside because it was raining. That's why we didn't film the sunset. It was raining. So if there was a day this week, which was today, where it's going to be raining at either the sunset or the sunrise, maybe today. By the way, it's raining at the sunset and it's raining at the sunrise. However, we did get wonderful footage of the sunset. I want to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest. A16 5G, right? Android phone. We gotta say, not the best phone. It's lagging a lot. It's by far not perfect. See, right now, we just did a little something and the phone broke. The recording broke. But at the same time, listen, we've been live for. Oh, I died. I just fallen asleep. I just die in my sleep. I just be happy. And I'm so freaking silly. I just talk out of my hat. Because it's said in an hour, it will repair itself to a maximum. So this is kind of gangster. This is kind of cool. This is kind of yo. This is kind of hip. It's hip to be yo, right? So yeah, so I'm like super emotional this morning. I'm like, you know what, Jude, just chill. You need to relax. You need to chill. And then what I ended up doing is I'm like, okay, well, let's check out what she did, right? So that whole day, which is kind of insane because it doesn't make much sense, but it did make sense, and I already told you about it. Just didn't get it. This morning, yeah, the last couple of days, last 3 days were insane. Why? Not because we had a lot of work, but because we didn't sleep much. So I don't know why for the last 3 days, I was either sleeping 2-3 hours, but I was sleeping 2-3 hours once or twice a day. So when you add it up, you still get your sleep, right? But it also equates that I cannot do long-term project because I'm tired, and when I'm tired, I'm not that good, right? When I'm awake, I'm not the greatest. Imagine tired. I would love to be more performative. I would love to be more talented or entertaining when I'm tired because I would have the recipe for disaster. And I love Monster. I drink, so mental fatigue, but the sugar coursing through my vein, which give me physical energy, right? Would have been great. So I would have the perfect answer. Dude, my forearm, my triceps are full. From a good workout session, bruh? No. I'm not even lift, bruh. I used to lift, bruh, but I don't lift anymore, bruh. I will lift soon, bruh. On the 2 September, bruh. I had to get my gym talk in. That way, when I do the TikTok or the live or the gym videos, then I'll be able to say, hey, dude, I'm also in the gym, bruh. Home junior demographic. I'm like, yo, chest bra today, and yeah. So yeah. So I was super emotional this morning. I was like, okay, well, you can just go. You can just go, which is very cryptic. No, you can just chill. So what I do is I use my everything. I do anything, and I do the craziest fucking thing. But when I say the craziest fucking thing, you guys have no idea. I go in every single phone. I go in Resistance Reborn. I go in Voiceless. I go in Shield. I go in every single thing. And I write a small thing. I write in this research bar for YouTube Studio. I'm making sure because this seems to be lagging a lot. So I'm trying not to get it to lag because I would like if wouldn't lag. But then if it does lag, what am I supposed to do? You know, maybe it's just not meant to be. Maybe it's not meant to be. Oh. Shit la merde, mon gars. Shit. Okay, please work. Oh, spitting on your phone, bro. Je t'achète puis je te revends encore, big. Okay? I buy you and I sell you again, okay? Promoting slavery? Not cool. Not cool. It's literally an expression in French. Je t'achète, big. I buy you and I sell you again. Okay? Yeah. Kind of promoting slavery, my bro. Just saying, you know? Just saying. Not accusing you of anything, but kind of sound like that, right? Yeah, I'm in a chaotic energy today, which is very good. So I filmed it, and I realized, okay, well, most of the things are done, but I still have 30 video that I didn't upload. Now, it's not 30, it's possibly 28. Excuse me for rounding up, right? 28 should have been enough. I'm sorry for lying. And I'm like, you're gonna go to sleep, right? And I wake up, I'm like, okay, well, some of it really upload well. And I feel the pressure in my muscles, so I go for that shower, go for the bath, which is phenomenal, which is splendid, which is really nice, really tight, really nice. Then what we do is honor. Are we lazy or are we lazy? We're lazy. I would have loved to break the chair here. So what happened is I go out because I'm like, okay, well, let's get to work. I start editing. Realize that one of the phone, which is a voiceless, which happens to be this one, right? And because it happens to be this one, when you upload on YouTube or you upload, it tends not to work. So what it does is it completely shut off. Once again, we're using an application and the application tends to break. So I don't want it to break because then I have to check out the phone and I'm not paying attention to the rest of the camera. Rest of the camera, which is right now. See, can't talk. Can't function, bruh. Ugh. I didn't have my muscle sore in a while, but it feels good. Pain feels good. Pain is nice. Pain is nice, bro. Pain is nice, bruh. Shout out to all my masochists. People from Mesopotamia. What do you think about What do you think about talking about? Oh, pain. Oh, that's a little bit freaky, huh? That's a little bit freaky. So I edit, I upload. I look at the time. It's 8:00. I'm like, okay, well, bro. Either you go film, and you have the same situation tomorrow, or you finish what you started. And we finished what we started. That was 11:00. So I'm in a weird place where it's not most of my day because we woke up at like 4:45. So it's a quarter of my day, I guess. No, it's half of my day. Yeah, it's half of my day. My apologies. It's 7 hours, and we're doing 16 hours per day. So it's a bit less than half my day, but let's not fuss over the number. Let's not fuss over the statistic, right? I'm the great mindset of, well, don't waste your entire day. Plus, with all due respect, I feel like we're all the same, though. I feel like after a while, depending watching content, I'm just checking if everything is uploaded. Yeah, everything is uploading, which is freaking great. Good. I want to flex. Can I just flex with you guys? Do you mind if I flex? How much can I flex before you guys are like, dude, we get it, you're cool? Oh, you meant I was cool before I showed you and I started flexing? Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had a doubt. I had a doubt. I thought I was kind of the shizzle. But hey, a man can doubt. And when a man doubts, a man is needy of reassurance. Now, henceforth, the need of reassurance. You guys. Good. Je sais pas de quoi tu parles, mon gars. Je peux répondre si je sais pas de quoi tu parles. Parce que j'écoute pas. Je te garde pour tantôt quand je vais jouer à Fortnite. Look. So, if in a perfect world, we're getting this or this. There you go. In a perfect world, I'm just myself. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit, right? So yeah, and this is insane because we haven't done a video inside for a while, and I'm pretty sure you guys didn't see the 8 phones you don't know that I'm talking about, right? And if I wanted to be even more gangster, I wanna sit all day, cause my leg hurt, it's a shame. I'm not proud of who I've become. Da 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 da, fat fuck, no muscle. I'm about to be so sore. Sorry. You know what I'm craving? I'm craving ice cream. I'm craving ice cream. I'm craving sugar. I'm craving everything. Craving everything. Again, this feeling of missing out, this fear of missing out, this FOMO, as they mention in English, right? So, what I'm trying to say is the fact that this FOMO is super cool. Because it's not a subject. It's not such. It could be a subject for the intro, but I don't care. I don't even know what I was talking about, to be honest. Yeah, so we have this half day already almost finished, and I'm like, okay, well, you got to do some things, but the rest of the day is not finished. I still have like another TikTok clip I'm gonna do for the sunrise, but I don't need to do one. Why? Because the guy is drunk, so it's funny to watch. Is it funny that he's drunk? No. Is he funny that he's making a fool of himself? No. Is he funny that he's pretending to be not drunk when he promised that he was gonna get money for? And was it funny because he asked for money from people to go to a rehab center to beat alcoholism, and now he's drunk again? I know, but alcohol is a bitch to quit, and who am I to judge somebody for relapsing? Right? Some people go to AA. Some people don't go to AA. It depends on who you are and what works, right? Now, I'm gonna talk about this because, first of all, it's not my situation. It's not my problem, but also I don't know. I never went to rehab. They tell me go to rehab. I said no, no, no. I was told to go to a head doctor, a shrink, a therapist. With anything that sounds sort of like a rapist, no, thank you. No, thank you. And again, all my respect to therapists, right? So I'm just a bad joke, right? But you should talk about it with my therapist. That was the joke. You get it? You get it? Yeah, that's good. So yeah, that was this entirely. And see, the fear of missing out is so fantastic because they say things. Oh, dude, my legs are. I'm sorry if I'm complaining, but listen. Your boy needed a plaster, band-aid, a bit of luck, a bit of kisses, bit of hugs, bit of tell me it's gonna be okay. Tell me why I'm freaking sore from doing nothing. My body's failing. Tell me why I never watched that Titanic. Tell me why I couldn't think of a movie flick. Oh, tell me why I spend most of my day indoors. I feel like I'm bored. So yeah, so the fear of missing out is actually insane. They tell you that you're gonna be missing things, right? It could be missing thing when you lose them. For example, again, I'm talking about a friend of mine that is single, and I'm telling her because I'm an asshole, right? I'm not trying to be there. Not for the right reason. My apologies. But hey, is it my fault you're cute? No. Is it my fault you're my type? You're my type? Hell no. Is it my type that sometimes you make me feel like you're flirtatious with me? Possibly. Possibly. Am I Gordon Lewis in 500 Days of Summer? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. And if you guys haven't seen 500 Days of Summer, and it's fantastic. You want to talk about fear of missing out? Let's talk about fear of missing out. So it's this guy, right? Is this guy who the whole movie is in love, right? With Zoe Deschanel, which is, again, super cute. I love me brunette. When I was younger, I knew I loved brunette. I was more of a blue eyes kind of guy. But growing up, I'm realizing that brown eyes are just as nice, you know? And then let's not forget about green eyes. Let's not forget about hazel eyes. Let's just say that everybody has nice eyes, right? Let's not be selective. I have a preference, but is that the here and now? No. Personality should be your first choice, right? So there's this guy, he falls in love with this girl, right? And they date, right? And the relationship ends, and the whole movie you led to believe like this girl's a cunt. Sorry for my usage of the word cunt. I look drunk. I sound drunk, but I'm not. Because she left my boy. She hurt my boy real bad, bro. Real bad, bro. And then you realize at the very end of the movie, they talk, and she's getting married, and they talk, and she's like, "Hey, I wasn't really ready to be in love." And then you see the story to a true lens. So the 500 Day of Summer is set to this to the narrative. The narrator is the man, and then you see the reality. You see that moment that we're supposed to be super romantic, describing the movie. We're not romantic. You see that moment where he perceived it as, oh my god, we were in love. It was enough. She wasn't. So then you feel bad because you feel bad because you believe the guy because you wanted the victim. Or maybe you wanted the bad guy. Maybe you wanted the bad guy. You didn't get a version. It doesn't matter because that shit was a cunt. You know? You wanted the bad guy. You always wanted the bad guy. Right? System of belief, right? But the fear is missing out. The guy missed out a good relationship because he wasn't able to perceive reality. Right? And perception of reality is also very important. Let's go a bit psychological. I haven't talked to anybody today. Except myself. Hey Ink, how are you? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be seemingly a unreliable narrative or narrator. Okay? Okay? And right, and so what they say sounds crazy, but it's not crazy. I talked about Mick Juggernuggets like 2 weeks ago. Did a video where him and his wifey. Tell me, you. I have to make sure that this is uploading. Are you uploading? I am not really sure. Yes, you are uploading. I'm so freaking happy. 3 more freaking hours. Not really down with that. But if I have to face it, then it's part of the life. I feel so much better now that my phone is empty. We did today, small detour, but what I did today, which was very important, was like, you know what? Today we're gonna be editing for 4 to 5 to 6 hours. It was 7. Okay. It was 7, right? But what happened was I said, okay, well, let's clean all the phones. So I did some editing on this phone. Now we took 2 weeks. My God, I was editing this morning, right? My God, my God. I think I deleted it. No, I hope I didn't. I didn't. Did I delete you? I don't freaking know. June 14th. Shh. You see the things I'm listening to? And you wonder why I'm insane. Am I saying that this is the reason why I'm insane? No, there's deep trauma. I think I deleted you. No, I deleted it. No. No. I fucked up, bro. I fucked up, bro. I fucked up, bro. No, I don't care about that. Give me a sec, guys. A very good porn video. I feel so much better now that you're gone forever. Tell myself, damn, I'm not nothing at all. Not lying, denying. I still got it, bruh. Still got it. What is that? That's Meg Jugger Nuggets, right? So, again, is that the subject of the video? No. You know what it is, though? I was promised an ice cream. Well, I kind of promised myself an ice cream. I'm still gonna get. Now, I know what you're saying, Ink. Please don't do a food review. Your story is already as confusing as is. First of all, you're not gonna tell me what to do. If I get involved, I got you. Oh. Now, we only have one issue. Now, pray tell, what is the issue, Ink? Issue, I don't know where my frickin' spoon is, bruh. Whole magical sink. Pray give me something, I think. A spoon would be nice, a fork will do. Just give me something to eat ice cream through. What is the flavor we have? We have dulce de leche, which is really good. We have peanut butter, which is alright. We got praline cream. Praline cream. I didn't even need to get to the other side, bro. I was talking with Carly. Shout out to Carly. The best of the best. North, south, west, and east. She's a queen of my spleen. It's injured, so don't lean. There is no spoon. When in doubt, check the floor. Now, most people will clean the floor. Some people will clean the spoon. A very rare form of people won't do shit. Praline cream? I'm not gonna taste test it, but I'm still gonna talk about the quality of it because let's be honest here. It is pretty cool. When I mentioned Carly, we were talking about our favorite kind of ice cream. And of course, I didn't want to judge, and I don't want to expose her, because I like her a lot, but girl was telling me like cut on candy is her favorite ice cream. Yeah. Mushrak? Yeah. And then she judged my taste of food. No thanks. I said one of my favorites was praline cream. And then she told me you're such an old person. She's such an old man. She said man though. She could have said you're such an old woman. I don't think I would be offended. I would be like, yeah, it's tight. You see, you focus too much. There's a DILF and a MILF, right? There's a DILF and a MILF. That I would like to, and Mom, I would like to, Oh, this is so good. I'm so sorry. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you for the whole day. You gotta focus on the MILF and the DILF. And then you get comments like, you misgendered me. You're a misogynistic, cis white male. I'm like, what? Who? But yeah, and you focus on that. You focus on the DILF and the GILF, on the MILF. Like, don't misgender me. No, dude. There's still, I'd like to. And that's the important part, right? So we have a Pride and Cream. I think it's one of my favorites, right? Why? Because one of my dad's favorites, and I love my dad. And I was like, I want to be just like my father when I grow up. Does that mean I wanted to be a welder? No. Does that mean that I wanted to be a divorcee? No. Does that mean that I want to be a regular investment mogul? No. It means that I wanted to like the same thing that he did. And then I realized that one of his favorite meal was ham, which is very good, but not every day. And unseasoned potato, baked potato. And I was like, you know what? I'm good, bro. Pride and cream. So, funny story. Oh, that's so good, bro. The ice cream itself is very good, but it's more so the, how can I put it? The burnt sugar. A little piece of walnut. Oh, this is delicious. And I'm not wearing pants. I say panty, don't misgender me. I would have come, and I realized, why wouldn't wearing pants stop you from coming? I don't know. I didn't say it, but explaining it. You know? Explaining it makes it more sound like, right? I'm like, what? Meaningful, right? So, my father, right? Amazing human being. Fucking love the guy. He's a simple man. Like his simple food. And there's not a lot of things that he loves that I also like, but food was one of them. I never told this story. I was 17, okay? Can I say I was 16? I was 17 in real life, but can I please say I was 17? We're going after school at the mall with all my friends. We like to hang together in a place that we belong. I'm 16, stealing alcohol from my dad. My stepmom, she's so mad, she screamed at me. Father says it's cool, don't worry. La 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 la. So yeah, my father, like every single parents, I believe so, have a alcohol stash. And let's be honest, there's some good stuff. But your boy, I'm your boy. In the story, I'm your boy. My dad's also your boy, but it's not your boy. I'm the boy. My mom is also your boy. I'm like, why are you misgendering my mom, bro? You know? That's fucked up. Great respect to my mom. Shout out to my mom. I love you, mom. So, yeah, so there's not a lot, but there's some of the thing which is more ladies drink. So there's this delicious coffee liqueur, and you guys saw it, and it's fucking fantastic. There was two container, garbage container. One of them containing very strong liquor, right, which is coffee liquor, and the second one contains sort of like a sweet cream. And when you were running the cup, there was two holes, and you would drop it, and it would make a coffee. That was fucking fantastic, and I fell in love with that. I would take a sip every single day. Just it tastes because it tastes good, right? You're talking to a dude. That wasn't allowed sugar because of the ADHD. And now you see me act. You see me with ice cream and with some sodas, and like, my apologies. You're like, why would a parent worrying? This guy is completely normal, right? He doesn't need to shrink. He doesn't need desperate help, right? He doesn't need medication, huh? I was trying to move crazy, and that was sweet. That was delicious. That was like my treat. The fact that it was alcohol inside was a bit exciting, but it wouldn't get you drunk. It's like 2% alcohol. Ooh, dude. And then, I'm gonna tell you another story after that, which is insane. But again, fucking side tangent, bro. Fucking side tangent. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You don't even know what I'm talking about, bro. So then what happened was, there was another bottle, which was Bailey's. And I took the Bailey's and I drank it all, right? I took a sip of it and I'm like, dude, this is the shizzle. So what I do is I take it in my room. And I'm a smart guy. So what I do is I drink it and then I hide the bottle. I hide it. I'm such a genius, bro. This is the bin day. So we were bringing the bins outside. I went not to my neighbors, but to the neighbors of my neighbors to hide the bottle. And then my stepmom said, "Hey, we had a bottle of Bailey's. Where is it?" And my father says, "Don't worry about it." Okay, that's the first part of the story. And like, dude, not a great story. I know. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Comes a summer day, and one of my first experience, right? They're having a horror movie marathon. I don't remember what horror movie it was. I thought it was Scream, but I've watched Scream lately, and it wasn't Scream. So it's probably something similar to Scream and Slasher. And I go in the. So again, my parents had stash of food. They were clever about it. So, for example, they would have a stash of food in their room, super easy to find, and they have a stash of food in the freezer. So what you do is you would take a cover out, which is, for example, steaks, hot dogs, and shit like that, right? I should have taken the steaks, and then what I ended up doing is I found a turtle ice cream, peanut butter turtle ice cream. I hate that shit the whole freaking night watching this horror movie marathon, and it was amazing. I was playing another game, but I don't remember what game it was. That was Perfect Dark, but I'm not sure. And then a couple of weeks after that, my father found out, yo, you ate the ice cream, you ate the entire container. And he was pissed about it. So he wasn't pissed about the bottle of alcohol, but he was pissed about the ice cream. I love that. I actually love that. So that's my story. No? Okay, good. Well, in my opinion, it was a great story. Sorry for being sentimental and being nostalgic between the bond between a father and a son. I'm sorry. My stepdad was a freaking madman, freaking genius. He said to stop my stepson, your boy. Once again, in the story, my stepdad is your boy, but I'm your boy. And your boy could be my stepdad, but that's okay. That's your choice. But I'm kind of wanting to be influencing towards the fact that I could be your boy because I'm very nice. I got great punctuality now. I sing sort of okay, not really. Shit. I burp on command, but I say sorry after. Okay, that's good. Okay. Didn't think much to convince you, right? I'm gonna put alcohol that is fucking disgusting in the in my alcohol stash when drink it. My boy, my dude at Creme de Menthe. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. If you like creme de menthe, that's you, right? But I won't drink a freaking bottle of creme de menthe. Thank you very much. He had peach schnapps. Once again, hear me out. If you like peach schnapps, more power to you. You're not drinking a peach schnapps the whole day, bro. So you had some, but not some that was good. So I didn't end up drunk and I didn't end up stealing alcohol because the alcohol there sucked. Congratulations, you defeated me. You also you also made yourself very sad. But more power to you. Having good alcohol in the house doesn't make you happy. Shout out. What a life lesson. That was a moral of the story. Oh wow. Now, can I get it now? Okay, cool. Sorry if I try and teach you something, huh? So coming back to the fear of missing out, right? Because that's a subject that we were talking about. I don't know how I got to alcohol. I don't know how I got to anything at all, but I got there. So bringing back the big back, the broke back, Jake Gyllenhaal, Heath Ledger, rest in peace. Right? I was I was watching On a side tangent, can we please stay on a side tangent? Lately, I've been bored out of my fucking mind. Sorry for swearing, but I wanted to put emphasis on the boredom. My mind is so cool. Okay. Emphasis on boredom, not my mind, because there's. Woo! Hoo-wee! I've been watching Kikora JFS, and when you watch somebody for a while, and because you watch somebody for a while, you start to talk to them. So freaking Cobra, that is, that's what's up. That is definitely, wait, there's two things. There's, that is most definitely what's up. And there's R.I.P. Homeboy Scotty, but he's not dead. He's not dead. Stop, shut up. He's not dead. And and what is the other thing? Ooh wee. Yes. Yes. I had to get an American, but I will say something. Speaking about Americans, our fellow neighbor from the south, because I'm Canadian, right, or Quebecois. I want to be more precise. Thank you very much. A person that I'm really learning to love is Brittany Broski. I'm watching Royal Court and I'm like, okay, period. I'll do like that. But no, I'm like, no. You you were raised better. You were raised better, right? Brittany Broski. Or if you're not gonna clap for her, I don't know what you're gonna clap for. Titties. Well, I can actually show you titties, but then I wouldn't have a reason to ask you guys to follow my MySpace. If I show you my, if I could show you my tits, but then would you follow me on Vine? I don't know. Do I want to make you guys happy by showing you my tits, which is what everybody wants here, or do I want to promote my Vine? No, Ink. I know that you love those peoples. I know that you love your fans. Your handful, less than a handful. It's a small hand. It's a kid hands, right? Yeah. This is important to mention, because otherwise it's false advertisement and people are gonna be like, oh, you lied in 2026. I know, I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And I know that you love your fans, but you have to think about the future. Vine is the future. People telling me that Vine and Blockbuster are done. And I'm like, say who? I actually meet people that doesn't even know what Blockbuster is. How can it be done? Right? How can it be done? Fun fact. Fun fact. I'm old enough to have been a fellow customer on a bi-monthly basic, thank you very much, a silver member, if I remember correctly. I probably don't. Blockbuster Enjoyer. On VHS. You don't know what VHS is? Ye of little knowledge. Not mean to be insulting, but come on. Google, Siri, Gemini, ChatGPT, your grandpa. Your dad won't know. He's like, I'm not. Your dad won't know. Your dad will possibly say something along the lines of, I wasn't born. Yeah. God, it feels good to be old. I'm gonna be an old fucker, right? I'm gonna be like the old piece of shit. But at the same time, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy. And although I've been to Blockbuster on a bi-monthly basic, I've been to places. I've been to what's an old place that doesn't exist anymore. I went to Rossi. I went to Zellers. Bro. Do you even know Zellers? Zeller was sort of like a Walmart before Walmart was a thing, and then Walmart became a thing, and Zellers was like, dude, we can compete. And then kick to the curb. What curb? I don't know. So that's a mystery. It's possibly Curb Your Enthusiasm. A little pun, something like that, right? And then what was I talking about? Yo no sé. Yo no sabes. pero eres complicado. Eres complicado. You know what I feel like listening to? Freaking y casa de mi padre. Yo soy un ranchero. And I feel like I have it on my phone. Okay, so this is my penis. Oh shit. Hey, what's my penis? Oh shit, that was my penis. No, that's not mine. Is it mine? So many pieces. Casa de yo no sé. Otra vez. ¿Sabes, Rico? Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Yo no sé. Tengo una vida simple. Soy amigo de las vacas. No sé rezar. Soy un ranchero. And you know what's insane? You know what's insane? If you were to look for the movies, you find a version of the movie without subtitle. But if you're smart enough, you go on Tubi and like, okay, well, Tubi won't allow me to film the screen, right? Well, you take another phone and then you film the movie through Tubi, right? So something that insane people would do. But hey, have you? I wonder if anybody in the world has never been called insane. There you go. With subtitle, thank you very much. Creo con una mujer. Hijos. La familia Álvarez es conocida por todo México como una familia honorada. We'll tell her a lie. I love this movie so much. So much. So much. This movie is amazing. Why? Because again, it's Will Ferrell speaking Spanish. Learning a language for one movie. I shouldn't say this because I do respect the guy. This is. I've been joking a lot. I've been sort of half serious, half joking. I've been myself. I've been chaotic. I've been myself, right? But if there's something that I respect, it's Will Ferrell. It's how can I put this? It's how can I put this? With the years, you know yourself. You learn to know who you are as a person, right? And a lot of time people will see something that you do and dude, you're insane. Why are you doing this? It's not worth it. And then you look at Will Ferrell movie, right? Casa de mi Padre, which is probably one of my favorite movie. And the guy learned a language for one movie, and then like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why? But then the insanity to go that far for a role, the commitment that you're willing to, the distance of commitment that you're willing to do for a role. That's something I would do. That was something that I would do. And when I'm saying this, and again, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm being very serious right now. I'm being very honest. I don't know a lot of people that would do it. I know some people that would do it, absolutely. But I don't know a lot of them. And for some reason, it makes me happy. It makes me happy that I'm insane enough to learn a language for a movie. But who would do that otherwise? You would learn sentences for a movie. But no, he spoke it. He spoke it. You see what I'm talking about with the difference? I would have a movie, you know, say, pero, you would have, I saw a movie lately, and that movie was what? That movie was Why Him? And there's a couple of sentences spoken by Jim Franco in French. And the French is actually pretty good, you know? Like, I don't think he learned French for this role. I think he learned a couple of sentences, you know. But still, and to me that was impressive. But to go that far for a movie, that's a dream, you know. Mm. 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 Now there's more drama elsewhere. So since we're stuffed for drama, we're gonna go elsewhere. And you know what? You can think that this doesn't make any sense. Why am I talking about this? Why are you talking about a movie that doesn't have anything to do with the subject? I fear you're missing out. Let's put yourself in the shoes of Will for a second. I'm talking like I know the guy. I am able, or I have the extreme opportunity to go literally, and I want to precise the word literally. It's not 1 o'clock already. That's to me, that's insane. I'm gonna do this video and that's it for today. We're gonna do it tomorrow morning. There's no drama as well. The guy is just psychosis. You're given the opportunity to watch a movie, to do a movie where you get to learn Spanish and you pay for that. It's not a movie of a role of a lifetime because nobody gives a fuck about the movie. But how often you're presented with that opportunity? Probably. Okay. And you're telling me that you're full. It's okay because I spend the whole day uploading, bro. I'm that guy. Yo soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. Y yo no sé. Guys, when I was looking for work, right? Pretty intensely too. You guys know that I was working with the government to find opportunity for jobs, right? And they kept wanting to, not wanting, but kind of trying to influence me to going for Navut because there's a lot of there's a lot of development being made and a lot of things or infrastructure being put in places for the future of Nunavut, which is super important, right? And they're like, dude, there's some good opportunity there. I'm like, okay, well, I'm so it's a great opportunity, and yes, it would be fun, but apart from that, let's go further than that. What is the purpose of that? What is the meaning behind it? What is the meaning behind anything, right? And what if this was my opportunity to learn a new language? I had yesterday was a Saint Jean. I was seeing a friend of mine, a friend of mine, and that's another good story. That's another great story. 2 years ago, on winter in the winter, there's something called the blood moon, right? Again, 2 years ago, I was crazy about going out, and that was that was super important, right? And then what happened was I go out, and you can see the moon from my house. Well, that's my house. No, no. So you guys know that I have the balcony, right? The moon was on the other side, right? So I go out, and there's people talking to me. I don't know who these people are. I don't know, and they're talking to me, but I'm far, and I don't have the best earrings. I'm like, okay, well, let's not give a fuck, right? And then what happened was it was so tough because I'm thinking about it, just thinking about it, and I was wrong. These guys were talking about me. I didn't even give them the chance to prove that A, they were assholes, or B, they were the good guys. Even right now, what I just did, the first option is negative. So we're promoting negativity before. Oh, you broke. You broke, you asshole. Oh, you asshole! You fucking dick! But it's okay. You didn't break too much. E yo no sé. Yo soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. E yo no sé. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Whoa, whoa. It's just because I wasn't watching it. That's the only problem. It doesn't matter if we lost something or not. It's just I wasn't really watching. And because I wasn't watching, did it disappear? Or did it break 10 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It sucks, bro. It sucks because right now I'm doing some content right now and I gotta figure everything out.
Si t'étais là pour moi, peu importe la façon que tu m'as aidé, genre, que tu m'as amené ton monde une fois dans ta vie, pour me donner un ami,
You know?
d'équipe, là, juste un fucking cœur d'équipe, que moi je m'en rappelle.
You know? It's so tough. I'm literally making content right now. I'm literally making content. And this is Easter. So if I lose 20 minutes, I'm not losing 20 minutes, I'm losing less than a minute. So it doesn't matter. It shouldn't bother me, but it does. You know? Because I want the cake and I want the icing. And I want to watch my show and I want to play my game, but I also want it not to break. And this phone, and I didn't even finish this game. I didn't even talking about finish an hour ago. An hour ago. How about this? I was saying, I was saying that the phone is fantastic. It breaks a lot. There's a lot of problem with it, but for a phone that's $200, I've been using the camera lately, and it is unbelievable. The camera is insane. The quality, insane. And yes, it's not the best phone, but for how cheap it was, that's nuts, bro. That is nuts, bro. Mm. 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 Sorry, guys. Mm. Mm. There you go. So that's what I was saying. We need something in there for me. We need something I have time, right? And then the guys are like, "Hey, the docs start talking to me." And after a couple minutes, I'm going to say, "Hey, is everything okay? Did I do something?" No, we're asking if you were watching for the blood moon. I say, "Yeah, I'm watching for the blood moon." Say, "Hey, want to watch it with us?" The guy give me a chair, bro. They were nice. They were nice. And that guy yesterday, he was telling me about his daughter with diabetes. You know? And I was like, in my head, I was like, why are you telling me this? I don't really know you. We talked twice. It doesn't matter. You guys needed a friend. Was I a friend? Was I not a friend? I don't know. I don't know. And that was insane, bro. Mm. That is what's insane. Because I don't know how I feel about it. I could have been that person, right? So it didn't have to be the figuring thing out. Is you actually put yourself as a nice person because you don't know who can be a friend and who can be not a friend. But then you get hurt, and then you get hurt, and then you become jaded. You become an asshole. There you go. Finished. I'm an asshole. Not because you want to. Because you have to guard up. So you're missing out on potential friendship. And that goes for everything in life. Did I really need to watch this right now? No. Did I really need to record it right now? No. When I woke up, I didn't check Facebook. I didn't check TikTok. Yeah, I heard that one of my favorite TikToker. And I was like for 7 hours today. And like, holy shit, dude, I missed 7 hours. And my first thought wasn't to say, okay, well, it's good. Trying to find if there was a recording of it so that I could listen to doing something else. You know? That I could, like, for example, I'm supposed to be entertaining you guys, right? But I'm listening to somebody else. How entertaining is that? How entertaining can that be? And the answer is not really, right? And then we're gonna do math. Okay. So we got 44, 10, and 5. Okay. 15, 44, that's 1 hour. Okay, we lost 7 minutes. 7 minutes, which is not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. But it would have been nice to have it, you know? And in this fear of missing out, it rules your life, right? And then there's actually a lot of things that comes with, right? Some of my friendship, some of my relationship, I've ended. And I keep hearing the phrase of, it wasn't meant to be, right? Which is insane because what they mean by that is destiny and fate, right? So the fear of missing out is non-existent. So the fear of missing out is once again something that you created yourself in your own mind. Fear of missing out, things that you believe are important. Watching a TikTok live is not important. Watching this video is not important. Watching a dude ramble on and on for no reason is not important. I mean this in the most humbling way possible. In the most humbling way possible. It is not important. It has never been important. It will never be important. Right? However, you get to spend the time that you have doing whatever you want, right? So if you're missing out, it's completely fabricated. I'm going to tell you a secret, okay? I'm going to tell you a secret. You believe in fate and destiny. This is a big secret, okay? I never thought about this. And I don't want to talk about it because I'm quite ashamed of that. I thought I was destined to do content. I'm not even joking. Last year, I thought I was destined to do the content. I was like, whatever fate or destiny or God itself made you socially awkward, made you this weird guy, made you not good at reacting and handling situation, made you a shitty human being at keeping a relationship. My father was texting me today, and I'm going to tell you something I'm ashamed of. I'm on a dating website called FetLife, where there's only sex. I was editing, I was playing a game, I was uploading, and I was watching a video. Just tell you how busy I was. There's a girl in FetLife just texting me. She's not really my type, but I know that there's a lot of a lot of girl promoting their OnlyFans, just say, right? Which is nothing wrong with that. It's just not there. So the girl's not my type, but it's nice to have a conversation. It's nice to converse with a lady because I don't converse with a lot of ladies, right? My father's texting. And he's texting me, and this morning, I called him. Like, he called me back in like 5 hours. I'm busy. I was sleeping. I didn't call him. So like, okay, well, I'm gonna call him when I'm live tonight. Why? Because when I'm live, I feel like talking to people, and I'm not live. I'm calling this a live because it's a longer video than just a live, right? I don't think I would do a video that's an hour and a half, which I believe we are right now. No, we're at 1 hour 16. Not bad. I was close. How close was I? 6 out of 7. 6 out of 7. Which is not true. It's 7 out of 8. You do 15. No, you're right. 15. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. So yeah, so the girl was texting me. My father was texting me, like, hey, is everything okay? And yesterday I didn't want to go out. Why? Because I thought he was going to come to the apartment. I know it's crazy, but he does that. I had to booby trap the apartment yesterday. I had to put the guitar, I have a guitar, that I found in the garbage. Shout out to me. It's not in the garbage though. It was on an eviction day. It was left by the garbage, which means that it was garbage, but I pick it up. So then what I did was, like, this is so old that it became paste. Look, literally, paste. That's kind of gangster. That's kind of gangster. Okay, so that was gonna be spicy, or spicy spelling. So, then, what ended up happening was my father was texting me, and I was telling. So I told him I didn't have my keys, and then I was like, "Holy shit, he's gonna come if I don't have my keys because he's not gonna leave the door open." I had to take the keys away from my dad. He had my keys before, and now I don't anymore. ¿Por qué? Pero I was coming in too often. And I was like, dude, you fucked up. Now you're gonna have to stay in. And I'm like, no, the one day that you said we were gonna go out. And yesterday was a really good night. Saint Jean was fucking phenomenal. It was so nice. It was just super cool. It was honestly something to remember. It was just insanely cool. I just want to listen to some music. Only to get this far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more than I swear. Oh, you know what I haven't listened to a while? I haven't listened to a while. I haven't. One more slice. One more slice. Oh my god, it's been so much time. Oh my god, this is amazing. One more slice, okay, is a band that I used to listen to. There's no fucking way, bro. It was a band, actually pretty good, and they made one album. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. To myself I fed over soon. I'm so sick of us soon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it's so good. You know, can say Cases I got to find my way. Oh, terminology's name is planned. My room is yours in our hand. Tell me, do I matter anymore? I spend my lifetime floating on the floor. To death, to yourself and your own bread. There's about it all I know, that I never want to be alone. I'm just gonna listen to music, fuck it. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. I feel like listening to music. Is that the best thing to do right now? No. You better give a fuck now. Uh... Again, you don't let me PIP, bro. Why don't you let me PIP? What is PIP? PIP is picture in picture. Or something else. I listen to music, and if it was PEEP, which would be the same thing, which is peep, pipe, peep, then you could say that, oh, very clever pun, but that's not intended. I know this is to do. I know we can wake time again. I know we can waste time again. So now I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna end the recording here. I know I was talking about how I don't want the recording to stop. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go with internal audio. I'm gonna go with mute. Right. I'm gonna record again. Now we're gonna go back to listen to music. So technically speaking, why you do that is because even at 30 times the speed, they will recognize the song. And then what you do is there's no audio. There's no. Do we want that divorce dad? Nickelback, Linkin Park, Breaking Benjamin, Nickelback, Three Doors Down. There's not a sense of feeling, and this is how you remind me. And then you know what? We're gonna say fuck it. We're gonna do Nickelback. Remind me of what I really am. This will remind me 1 hour. Remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Don't bet it on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. So now what you want is a channel with a lot of not a lot of follower. So this is crazy. So by seeing, oh fuck, by seeing a profile name in the profile picture, you know how much followers you're gonna have. Why? Because if you make your channel too hard to find, this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. Not like you say sorry. It's been on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Forever you know how we're breaking, and I've been wrong. What you looking for a specific song? The bottom of every bottle, there's no words in my hand. We having fun, yeah, 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 no, no, yeah, 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 no, no. It's not like you didn't know that. I said I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad. Cause even to damn it kill you, and this is how you remind me of what I really. You wanna know that I don't know the lyrics now? You remind me of that I really am. On the real one, to say sorry. But knowing on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Forever knew the heart were breaking, and I've been wrong. It's taking too much time. So what we're gonna do instead is pick up a song that we like, and we found one, which is Semi Down, Lonely Day, 1 hour. Yeah, no, no. Yeah, no, no. No, no. You know what? We're gonna go with Eminem and Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran. 1 hour. The fact that you're looking for a song means that you care. Because if you didn't care, nothing would do. But then you have a fear of missing out. Which again is part of the subject. So how is this part of the fear of missing out context, right? Let's say you have a calculated amount of hours watching over me. Um, if you have a number of hour on the planet, right? And what you were able to do is you were able to so exactly how much hours you would have would it change how you live? Possibly not, right? But you're aware that you have not an infinite amount of time. You're aware that your life is pretty privileged if you live older, and unprivileged um, if you die young, right? So then what you understand is that time is precious, right? And you can listen to every song that you want, but you're gonna be listening to it for an hour, so you know that this is an hour. I need to be a good song, and also like, dude, did you really have that live? You could just press pause. No, why? Because I don't know that. Why? There's no reason. I should have done it. Sell a reason why you couldn't do it. Sell a reason you can do it. Ain't you smart? Because I would have had to find song. So we took a break from talking to find a song, right? There's over water cause they're washing over me. A little one. See, this is nuts. I'm seeing a black screen on the music and I still say wants the video. There's no video, it's a thumbnail, bro. And if you touch it, you're gonna break the recording. So don't touch it. Right? I would have had to choose songs. So we lost 10 minutes at once, except instead of 10 implements of, or 20 implements of 30 seconds. And if you're going to tell me that you can find a song that you want to listen to for a while, and then the 30 seconds, good for you. I can't. There's so much choices, right? So fear of missing out, right? And then you realize that last year, which again I was talking about because I also said something else after, but I don't remember. So I'm going to say that thing I remember talking about, which my penis. I mean, I like saying this because it's so oblivious. It's so insane. It's so nonsensical that it makes it that you say after that or before that nonsensical because someone that says this out loud at 33 years old cannot be trusted, cannot be listened to, cannot be relied on. Life's sins are over the water, good they washing over me. A little one. When I listen to this song, I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna be listening to it for an hour. I can't. It's not bad, but it's not. I don't know why I thought about this. So yeah, so now it's like, dude, you're alone right now, right? And because I was alone last year or the year before, I don't know, they all look the same. Every single day, every single month, every single week, no, every single day, every single week, every single month, every single year look the same since I've lost my job in March 2024, which is 2 years ago. So technically speaking, 2 years look the same, but you're not able to differentiate. Insane. I'm not able to tell you what happened the first year and the second years. I know what happened the 2 years, but I'm not able to tell you when it happened. Been a longer than a cheat, oh my sins are holy water, dealing washing over me. Oh little one. And you know what's insane? Today is due 266 of Project Vendetta. Can I tell you what happened on day 112? No. Can you tell me? No, because you didn't see it. It's not public yet. Can you tell me what happened on day? No, let's be generous. Can you tell me what happened on day 194? Me neither. Can you tell me what happened on day 215? I don't know. Can you tell me what happened on day 247? Which was what? Which was 18 days ago. I can't. So either all my days are the same, or they're not interesting enough to be remembered. Right? And then you realize that this is the life that you've been choosing, right? But then you get insane. You get insane because you're like, okay, well, this is why.
last year, the year before, when I was making a lot of content, I was alone. Because I was alone, because I didn't have anybody to talk to, I didn't have friends, because I pushed those away for work. I wanted to talk to you guys, which meant that I make more content. I didn't have any commitment or priorities or engagement that could do whole the content, which is still the case today. In bad shape. And it's insane because we're repeating the same thing over and over, not by word, but by action. And action speaks louder than words. So if you're repeating your action, then you're repeating your words in a more powerful way. And then you understand that the 9 to 5, that's what it is. Right? But you're okay with it because it's a paycheck, because you can do whatever you want, right? Because you're fated to be able to survive, right? You don't know what fate has in store for you. You don't know what destiny has in store for you. But you know that you want to survive and you want to thrive and you want to be able to go in the south. You want to be able to take a vacation once a year, 2 weeks a year, but you work the whole year. You know that. You understand that. You're fully aware of that. You're fully aware of the fact that you're willing to sacrifice 49 weeks out of the year to spend 3 years somewhere else, right? You're not even able to stay home and be happy during your vacation. No, you have to go in another country. Why? And a failed attempt to discover the world. Why failed? Because you will not do I'm telling you right now, you won't see the world in entirety. You won't see every single inch of the world. Even if you were rich, powerful, you wouldn't have enough time in your life, right? How many generation would it take to take every single inches of the world? And then there's places in the world where it's not good to be. There's places like war, places like where it's very dangerous, right? And you wouldn't go there, right? There was this professional, this monkey specialist, I think, and he went to a place where there was a colony of orangutan, and the orangutan kind of fancied him. Let's be British for a second. He fancied him, and he had him in a choke, and the orangutan was more powerful. Then that he tried to push away, time that he tried to escape. So he stayed for 5 hours there, or 4 to 5 hours. I don't remember which one exactly. Until the orangutan got bored of him. You don't want to be stuck in this position. Now you're predisposed because you're informed to go. One of the smartest guy, which is Crocodile Dundee, I believe, got killed. Why? Because it was a wraith and is or tail stuck him in the heart. You understand that there's animal he was in contact with, which is alligator, crocodile, freaking sharks, freaking bears every single day that could have hurt him in much more ways. But a wraith did him. The guy who knew the most about animals got killed by animals, right? Am I saying this as a lesson? Am I saying this as something to be mentioned, as something to be an example? No, but it's just to show you that there's no expectation of fate, right? So then you understand that with fate, time is precious, right? So I was like, you know what, this is perfect because I don't have friends, I don't have family. Well, I do have family. I chose not to see my family, right? That's my choice, right? And I was destined to do it because this is the reason why I believe that every single thing that happened in my life was a result or a way. And I truly believe that. There's a video of me talking about it because I might make content, which you look back on it and like, oh, you have little knowledge. But it was beautiful. I wanted to believe that. I truly wanted to believe that. I wanted to believe that everything that I've been through, everything that I've seen, everything that I experienced, everything that I suffered was for a reason. But the simple reason is shit happens, bro. Shit happens. Shit that you can't control, but fate can if fate exists, right? So then you start questioning fate, which is something that happens in every single person's life, right? In different stage of life, but questioning fate is super important. Why? Because you understand that if fate exists and is real, it's allowing you to go through suffering. It allows people to die at an early age. It allows people to go through the worst, right? People to die. I had a friend. He a nice guy, really nice guy. He used to work as a trucker. No batteries. He used to work as a trucker, and he was a good dude, right? and his co-worker were also truckers. So when you're a trucker, there's something called ladies of the evening. Prostitutes. Right? And then his coworker would tell him, like, dude, don't pick them up. They're dangerous. Right? So he goes, and this is something's gonna come out of it. And he was the guy that told me a lot of stories about how the girls were dangerous. And I'm like, dude, how's that possible? Prostitutes won't do that. They won't kill you. You're a customer, bro. You know? Running. And then he picked up someone one day. Not for that, because he had a wife, he had kids. You know? But it was an older lady. And he took a pity upon her, right? It was an older lady. He told his wife, and he felt bad for her because she was old, and having to prostitute yourself at that age was kind of sad. So he picked her up, called his wife at an hotel, said, I'm going to bring her to the next city. She was in the middle of the road. Not in the middle of the road, but she was, he called his wife, and it's the time she talked to him. Guy was found in his truck. Everything was stolen, of course. Why did she steal the truck? I don't know. But and then my first thought when I heard the story was, if fate is true, his friends were telling him how not to die. No? Yeah. There's danger. And that's liar ain't a cheat. Been a lover, been a cheat. All my sins are holy water pushing over me. Little one. Yeah. So that really makes you believe in fate. It really makes you believe that there's a higher power out there. Right? And then, like last year, I realized that no matter what I was doing, no matter how much I was doing, there was no escaping. There was never going to be an escape. Because most of what life has to offer, and most of what you can miss out, is offered by other people. How many times did you say no to go out? How many times did you say no to hang out? How many did you reject? Don't drop it, dude. Stop dropping it. You liar, been a cheat. Being a lover, been a cheat. All my sins are only water. They brushing over me.
Est-ce que tout le monde ça serait d'acheter un nouveau pouf pour mettre dedans la
Do
chambre?
something. You saying in my life, the joy and not the pain. Let it run, running. Do. Let it run. Made. See?
Est-ce que tout le monde ça serait congratulations. Congratulations, you're moving to the next level.
T'es avec qui?
You should have been a cheat, been a lover, been a cheat on my
Septembre 2018, Carole Desjardins arrêté pour tourner du film.
Right now, Burger King is offering buy one, get one. Clean out your gains. You don't want to next. And then, in the weirdest ways, right? Do you guys think honestly I did it on purpose to choose this song, right? No, there's no way that I could have chosen this song, right? There's no way that when I talk about this song, would I ever sing this song? It just brought up to me, right? Then you realize that if most of what you're supposed to live, true life, is true people, then you realize that you have to be nice because otherwise people won't stick around with you. But then, as a bad person, as somebody that cheats, that lies, right? You also get to experience shit, right? Shit that you'd have been missing out, right? There's no way to fully experience life, right? So you believe that fate is real because fate will give you every single experience that you're able to enjoy. And then you understand that no matter what you're supposed to do, right? For example, with me, right? No matter what you do, you cannot escape fate, right? So in my case, I've been making content. I've been staying in the apartment for, 200 days? More than that? You know? For what purpose? None. It's kind of insane. Been a lover, been a cheat, all my sins, they will leave water, which ain't washing over me. And it's nuts because you start believing in it. You start believing that this is what you deserve, and you feel like deserving. And also, to be parents, you feel like what's planned. No, you feel like what you deserve, which is a complete different word. But word holds power, and words hold power. So, in belief, I don't know how to say it, but the word you use is a specific reason that you use that, right? Right. So I talked about Mick Jagger before. Why? Well, this is fantastic. This is very fantastic. So a guy that I really look up to, right? Really look up to, follow his career. Did a video a month ago. Found his kids. I don't know if it's a son or a daughter. I don't think they say it. I haven't watched the video too. I didn't even watch the video, bro. Been a liar, been a cheat, been a lover, been a cheat. Oh my sin, the holy water, gushing over me, little one. Look. So this is the video, right? And they found out that their kid has Down syndrome, right? Their unborn baby, of course, and they filmed themselves receiving the news and taking a decision to end the pregnancy, which means what? Which means that they are going through with abortion, right? Which is a personal choice. But the fact that you film it and you post it and you edit it and you're like, dude, this is a good video. And then people were pissed off because he put some merch link in there. So it was planned to be, and the guy also is known as a liar, as a person that will do drama for views and shit like that, And he doubled down. So then people were saying like, oh, what if your parents aborted you? And I was like, well, and then he said something awful. He said, well, I was normal, thankfully, so I didn't get aborted. Right? And that was awful. And now he had backlashes. And for some reason, okay, so that's not a non-reason. I haven't watched YouTube in a while. I watch more movies, right? Which is also not true because I've been watching a lot of YouTube. Which we're gonna go at. We're gonna get. This is not done. This is not even starting. We'll continue it after, right? And I feel like talking. You're gonna hear me talk. And if you don't like it, okay. My apologies. So, and he did that video, and he doubled down. And although I wasn't agreeing with him, even though I thought about the dumbest thing he ever did, I had to respect that. Sticking up for your guns. And then delete the video, but I had a video. Why did I have the video? Because I knew I was going to delete it. What am I saying? So the fear of missing out is a video that exists that was deleted. That is the talk of the town that you missed it. And since it's deleted, you can't watch it, right? Now there's copy. Of course, there's copy of it, but how many people own it, and how many people will post it, right? Been a lover, been a cheat, all my sins, with holy water, wheeling, washing over me. A little one. So yeah, so you realize that, and you're like, okay, well, I would have missed that. So then you have a fear of missing out. Now, ultimately speaking, yes, it's a very important subject. Yes, it's a very important video. Yes, it's a very important societal question, right? But who gives a shit? Who gives a shit if a dude made a video about being a complete asshole and exposed himself as being a complete psychopath? Who gives a shit if he ended his career himself? Let's take him out the kid in there, right? Right? Because the kid didn't choose to be different. And they posted a video and it was too late. The kid is already, you know? But then you realize you could have missed that, right? But then does it really matter? Does it really fucking matter? So you're missing out what? A video about exposing one of your hero as an asshole? I could have missed that. You know? So you realize that you don't really know the importance of what you're missing out, right? So in the fear of missing out, your fear of missing out is everything, right? You can fear of missing out an event. You can fear of missing out a special. I was on FetLife today, and there was this person that was talking about how, oh my God, I'm going to be missing the Prime Day special. I didn't even know it was Prime Day, and I don't have the cash for Prime Day, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. What would I have bought? I would have bought another phone. No, this one is very good. So yes, like I was saying, this is the end all be all, right? And then with that, you can understand that the fear of missing out, you can't control everything that surrounds you. You can't control everything that has going on in your life or in your neighbor's life. Another story. When I was a kid, I had a neighbor, Bob. He was super nice. Bob and me was super nice. I had the same neighbor. My father had the same neighbors for as long as I remember. They were possibly there when I was born. They were super nice, super nice. Very cool people, very kind people, very generous people. Good neighbors. Never had a problem with. In 35 years, that's rare. Yeah. And Bob died. Water to the lungs. My father told me, and I was like, "Holy shit, that's bad. That's super sad. That is super sad." I had another neighbor. Her name was Claire. Claire was also a good neighbor. Never had a problem, but she was a bit of an asshole. She had a big mouth. She used to make comments that are not super kind. She used to make comments without being very caring or understanding that this could hurt somebody else. You understand? She didn't care. She chose not to care. She chose not to care. And she said some pretty hurtful stuff, and she wasn't very liked. Her husband was great, but she wasn't very liked. Right? And Bob and Claire died not too far off. They died in the same year. I don't know if it was 4 or 5 months difference. The first to die was Claire. What I'm going to say is disgusting. I'm sorry for that. When Claire died, I was like, okay, well, that sucks for Claude, her husband. And that sucks because you had a good neighbor. And that sucks because, I knew the person. But that wasn't really sad. We were not close. I didn't, it wasn't, it sadly wasn't that big of a deal for me, right? And then 4 or 5 months after that, Bob died. And in that time, I was really sad. I was really, really sad. I was really sad. Because I was like, dude, that was a good dude right there. That was a nice guy. That was a nice guy that died way too young. which wasn't true. He was 71 years old, overweight for all his life. So he died of it was water on the lungs, but he had more health problem because of his weight. Um, and I was more sad. I was more sad about him dying than Claire. So then what happened was I felt bad, right? I felt bad. And I remember this because it was a very instructive event. Because I felt bad that he died and I felt sad, and I felt bad that my other neighbor died and I wasn't really the saddest. And then the first thing that I thought was like, why are you acting like that? What did she do to you? She didn't do anything to you. Um, I watched Vinland Saga lately, and it was amazing because the more you watch it, the more you learn. The famous sentence of "I have no enemies" from the father of the main character of the show, which was not super interesting on the first watch, but then you watch it, and then you watch season two, and you understand that this one sentence is the main leading force of season two. You understand? So this is insane. This is insane, right? So I was thinking about it, and then the next question that I asked myself was, if I die, because I'm not gonna be eternal, I'm gonna die one day, and I'm like, people are gonna be sad, and then I'm like, well, and no matter how hard I thought about it, I didn't know. I'm not gonna call my dad or my mom to say, hey, if I die, I'm gonna be sad. He's gonna think I'm gonna be, you know. And then I saw a video on YouTube, and again, this all makes sense. It's all circling. This is all in the grand scheme of things. This is all fate or destiny if they exist. I saw Caleb Aaron video, and he was like, "What's the he told I don't remember his name. I think it's Gayton, which is the kid from Dustin from Stranger Things, which is I really like him. Super cool, nice. He's like a nice dude, super cool guy. He was asking if what was the reaction they want out of it, out of the funeral. And the guy, I'm gonna call him the kid because that's how I know him, the kid from Stranger Thing. But it's not to be mean. It's not a dick move. And no, let's call him disrespect him. Disrespect him. Dustin was like, no, dude. I mean, I don't know what to expect of people, but of course, if I die, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad if they're not sad, And then Caleb, as a joke, said, "No, I want everybody in the room to not be able to pull it off. I want them to mourn my death. I want them to be distraught. I want, even though we just met, I'm looking for a bag of chips there. I'm starving. Not starving. I'm hungry for junk food, which is different. And he was like, even you that I just met, I want you to be sobbing. And it was this big joke, and they were both laughing. And I was like, and in my mind, which is again overthinker, right? In my book, I start to think about it, and I was like, dude, this is a question that you ask yourself. Like, you see, I moved it, and now the thing broke. But again, it's not a big deal because I'm gonna be able to repair it. Stop breaking, stop breaking, stop breaking. I'm begging. Stop breaking because I'm pissed off. Stop breaking. Stop breaking. Stop breaking. I'm so pissed off you broke. Stop breaking. I'm so pissed off you broke. 'Cause I'd like an artichoke. Give me some of toke, and I want it to get smoked. And you have this mentality of that was fucking selfish. Imagine the guy said that as a joke. Imagine you asking yourself the question of how people would react if you died, and you're like, why are you thinking like that? Work on fixing your relationship. Work on work on honoring the relationship, work on being a better friend, a better person, a better boyfriend. I'm not a boyfriend, but you know what I mean. Work on being a better father, be a better uncle. I don't have brothers nor sister, but still, um, work on being as a better man. And I'm saying better person, better man is the same thing. I want to say better man because this is how I view myself. I'm not a person. I'm a man, right? Which is part of the identity, which is important because and this fear of missing out, figuring out who you are as a person is this big thing, right? There's three. In my life there was four, but normally there's three. There's three big questions. The first question is what? The first question is what happened after death, life and death, right? The second question is what? Who am I? The third question is what's right and wrong. You know, the only reason that you're having fear of missing out is because you're gonna be dying. So you're very well aware of your death. You spend your whole life thinking about death. You spend your whole life thinking about how am I gonna die? Not every single day, not on a regular basis, not every single waking moment, but sometimes like, hey, I wonder how I'm gonna die, right? And then you realize like, okay, well, what if I knew how I was gonna die? Would I avoid it? Let's say I die from a plane crash. Well, I won't go in a plane, right? There's a fly in my apartment. I don't want to kill it because again, reincarnation and shit like that. But fuck, it's bothering me. You know, and that's also part of it, right? The fear of missing out is because you're not immortal. But even if you were immortal, you'd still be missing out because a lot of those times are time relevant. The love of your life, you possibly already met her, but you weren't able to do it. See, there's these things, right? There's these things where there's two things which I want to talk about. The fact that your parents possibly didn't have the most sure, they didn't have dating websites, they didn't have dating application. They possibly met it when they were very young and they worked it out. Arranged marriage that are still working. They didn't even love each other, but they're still working out. You know why? Because they're putting in the effort. The effort is also part of the figuring out. How much effort do I have to put in? Right? How much energy do I have? For example, right? There's this event that's supposed to happen, but you don't feel like going. Well, you miss it because you didn't feel like going. But if it was meant to be, you would have went, right? Because again, you believe in fate and destiny. Fate and destiny, in my opinion, is part of fear of missing out, right? Because everything that you're going to be missing out wasn't supposed to happen. But then everything that you experienced was supposed to happen, which is the two sides of the same coin, right? So then you realize that, okay, well, this is it. So right now, what we're doing is we're watching The Ultimate Fighter, right? Which is something I've been watching often. And I was watching Conor McGregor, right? And Conor McGregor, in it or like him, I do like the guy. Not as a fighter, it's possibly not as a trash talker, but as a human being with the effort that he makes and everything, you know? And I have to say, dude, I'm very impressed with the guy with what he did for the sport, the amount of effort that he put in, which is not, again, he went further and above, and he really pretty sewed, you know? And I was thinking about it, and I was watching him in a video called. It was a video with him, and I don't remember the name of the video, to be honest. I don't remember what it was. What is it? YouTube. McGregor, because I do want to talk about the video because that kind of influenced me into doing what I wanted to talk about, right? Which is him, Conor McGregor versus not him. Now I won't be able to find it, of course. Boxing. I don't know who it is. I'm a dumbass, bro. Just look in your history. Yeah, it's Terrence Crawford. Challenge Conor McGregor to boxing fights. Yeah. And what he was saying was very inspirational. Connor, he was saying like, I understand as a person, you don't want to test yourself, you don't want to prove yourself. That's the whole point of life, always putting yourself. And yes, Conor McGregor lately has been a mess. He's been alleged to be substance abuse and shit like that. Freaking court cases which are not pretty. A lot of stuff, right? And it's not because you're talking about this and you're like, okay, well, the guy did went up a deep end. No, the guy didn't. The guy was broke most of his life. The guy came from a family that told him very Irish pride. And in Ireland, there's a lot of slave. Told him a story of because you're Irish, you'll never amount to a lot of things, right? Which is not true. But that's the mentality that a lot of people had, coming from the place. And again, I have to say, I'm very relating to that because the whole purpose of the video today was French Canadian, Québécois. So why is that relatable? Is because as Québécois, we're people, so we're a province that speaks French out of a country that speaks English. And it's not one province speak that language, that province speak that language. No, every single other province of Canada is speaking English. My apologies. Okay, Chrome to make things easier. Nice. Allow. How many provinces in Canada? 10. We're 10% of the country speaking the language. You know? We're definitely a minority, right? We're definitely a minority. And then the whole story, I grew up being told that the English were the bad people. And there's a reason for that. It wasn't racism, it wasn't Zionism, it was a fear. In the time of my grandparents, everybody was a farmer, right? And then some people, which were from English descent, came in and introduced capitalism. Yeah, because we were not communism. We were not communists, but sort of. Everybody was a farmer. This guy had cow producing milk. This guy had cow producing meat, and because of that, you had trade, right? Which was no money. And then when the English came, they said, "Hey, we're gonna give you money, and you can be able to buy. No matter if you think a trade is not fair, everybody will have the same amount." Because some people will say, "Oh, well, I don't accept this trade." Oh, I do accept this trade, right? But the people that came in knew a lot about businesses. So what they did was they made a lot of classism. The higher class was English people, and then people from the nation were seen as lower classes because they didn't have as much knowledge. They didn't have as much capitalism knowledge, right? And if you were a French Canadian in Quebec and you wanted to do a good job, you had to learn English. And they would tell people, speak white. And this is a true story. Speak white, speak English, right? So then the French, what did you think they did? They revolted. And then it was the big bad English guys, right? Which is why Quebec is such a, not even fighter mentality, but there's just fear. We fought for for our tongue, for la langue. We fought for our language. We fought for our culture. You know, and this is why it's so important to me, and so important. That's why yesterday I got emotional. You know, and and Connor, this created a dude that wanted to prove that Irish people were also able. He became super patriotic because they went through so much, right? But like I was saying, is sometimes you do have to go the extra step to get what you're missing out. For example, if destiny exists, right, then there's a multiverse, if you will. And the multiverse, which was popularized by Rick and Morty, you got events that will happen if you do something. So if you do something, you create a timeline, right? For example, you were supposed to go left, but then there was a car that was not supposed to be there, and the car that's not supposed to be there made you wait, and then you weren't at the right place at the right time. So let's create a different timeline, right? And in different timelines, there's a fear of missing out that's different. So, for example, if every single thing that's going to happen in your life is already decided with fate and shit like that, then you have another timeline where it's like, no, this is not the same timeline. This is different timeline. So the different timeline, something different will happen. I think I left my window closed. Because the weather is super nice. And yeah, it's just a blessing to be had. Yeah. So this whole thing of the fear missing out is insane because it'll drive you insane. And the thing with fear missing out is the more that you think about it, the more you're missing out. This video is how long? 2 hours. Was that the best use of your time? No. What's the best use of my time? No. Nothing. And it's pretty telling. It's pretty telling. You know? It's paralyzing. In 5 years, how do I stop this? This is annoying. Nice. Good. Nice. Yay. There you go. And that's it. It's a tough one. It's a big tough. It's a tough one. It's tough for me because, thinking about it, it makes me realize that I possibly didn't make the best choices in life. And this is where it truly becomes insane. This is where it truly becomes nonsense. And it becomes something that is so unbelievably hard to believe that it doesn't make any sense. I have no regrets in life. I have nothing. When I did something, I wanted to do that thing. I had to do that thing. I have no regrets in life. Okay? I possibly should have a lot of regrets, but I don't. Okay? But here I am, regretting things that didn't even happen. I am regretting missing out things that were supposed to happen to me because I just didn't take the opportunity. So this fear of missing out is linked with the regrets of having missed out. How can you be mad about something that didn't happen? Right? Let me look. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé que la pueda. We're gonna go with Dave Beckham chips. I don't have to taste anything because we tasted last week. Taste cheese and onion. I remember liking these a lot. Oh my god, are you kidding me? A turd. They're good. I'm a blend though. They're really good. And the ads for these chips, Is David Beckham and Lionel Messi in the same house? Something cool. And the addict call Messi and say, hey, if you were to have a flavor, what would you have? But then, on the ad, you got Steve Carell, Michael Scott, and my boy is serving chips. And I love Steve. I'm like, what's the point? Maybe we missed a... maybe we missed a link. Maybe we missed a sort of meme. Maybe we missed an event, you know? So then, the thing I said, I think, makes sense. I think I explained earlier or later in the video. Except for one thing. And this is what we're going to be finishing on. Because this is 2 hours already. Major gonna get. When did I talk about him? Because there's people that are trying to change fate and destiny. This guy did a video. He posted it. Right? He posted it. It's awful because I have to go to the bathroom. See, you kind of notice a jump in energy right now, right? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I mentioned all of this. This whole video is coming out of a personal issue where I realized that I spent the whole month doing nothing. You know? Fucking fly. Yeah. Spent most of the month doing nothing. Which is not true because I've been working a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, if that work means have no meaning, there was a point, right? So I'm kind of fucked here. So yesterday we had this fear and talking about it made me feel better. So because this fear stopped being a fear and became sort of something that I could relax, I went in for the more relaxation, right? But is that the best usage of my time? I don't know. I don't know. But what I was saying with Major Gonna Gets, it's tough because, you know, something happened, which was supposed to happen. You have a thing you're missing out, so you possibly would have missed it because the dude deleted it. And now I hold the copy. How important is this copy? It's unimportant. It's unimportant. It is so unimportant. It is so, but so unimportant. Who am I? Defender of what? I'm defending what? What am I fighting for, you know? And why am I fighting at all, right? But then you see other thing, which is kind of insane. You see Markiplier, you see... Oh, fuck, I don't know the name of the other guy. But Markiplier and one of his best friend, they did a show called Unus Annus. And Unus Annus was this very special thing. It was this amazing thing on YouTube. I didn't watch it. And why it was amazing, just the concept of it. They did this channel, and it was saying, like, we got a year, right? This is a channel that will only last a year. And once it's done, it will be deleted. Right? And this is the quantification of fear missing out. You had a year to watch a video, and they were dropping a video, I think it's every day. I think it's every day, but I'm not sure. And they did something really cool. And I didn't watch it, but then because it doesn't exist anymore, it doesn't matter. And maybe it never did, you know? Unus Annus. Unus Annus. The video title is a double tender, referring to the Camp Annus, Unus Annus logo. Wow. Unus Annus is Latin for 1 year. It's most famously associated with the privately popular experimental project by content creator Mark Fitchback. Ethan, Crank Gameplay, I don't know Ethan. It was built entirely around the concept of mortality and the fleeting nature of time. Mark and Ethan uploaded one new widely varied comedy or challenge video every single day for exactly 365 days. At the end of the year, November 14, 2020, they willingly delete the entire channel, its merchandise, and all 365 video. My message was that everything must eventually come to an end, and we should cherish every moment with life before it becomes nothing but memories. Wow. Wow. This is insane.
We live our lives taking each...
Insane. Join the 67 video. Insane. But then this is a perfect way to end. Maybe just like the concept of the channel, maybe everything must come to an end. So if you're missing out, is just wait until you're dead. Then I don't know. But I think there's an answer there. I think somewhere around, somewhere in there's an answer to fear of missing out. If something comes to an end and you didn't experience it, then it just happened and you didn't get it. I don't know. Anyway, let's do a outro. There's one outro. Thank you so much. What a huge freaking videos. And I'm so happy that we did it because, you know, I need to talk to people. I need to talk to someone because I didn't talk to people today. And that feels very good. That feels very, very good. And that is pretty much it. So without further ado, I love you guys. Take it easy. Tonight the plan is super simple. What I'm gonna do is I did download Wuthering Wave. So I'm gonna be playing Wuthering Wave. I'm gonna be playing the Binding of Isaac. I need to stream the Binding of Isaac today because oh, you're fucking kidding me. Fuck me, dude. It didn't even upload. I was uploading one video. It didn't even upload. It's okay, it doesn't matter. I love you. I love you to a degree you don't even understand. I love you. Oh my god. I love you. I had a video upload here. So it doesn't matter if it didn't upload. It uploaded here. Oh my god, thank you so much. You see to make sure that everything is uploaded, and Frenchie doesn't upload. Frenchie, I swear to god, I don't know what's going on. Every single time that I close YouTube, you don't upload. It is quite infuriating. Because, like I said, this morning we spent majority of 1 hour. Which the thing was uploading. See the fly right now. I'm going to show you. No. Fuck it. It's not interesting. I'm going to show you. Here you go. It's on my skin. I have a wound there because we're getting bitten by a mosquito. That's good though. Good. Okay, so I don't know why it's not uploading. Good. Ouch. Full timeline. Let's see if it's working. I don't think it is. Now it's eating the wound. Good. Ah. It's still not working. Good. Good. So yes, so we got ooh la la. I don't need to do ooh la la, which is great. Which is absolutely phenomenal. Good. So yeah, so today we're just gonna be playing some Binding of Isaac for a while and some Wuthering Wave for a while. Then in the morning we'll do a TikTok. We'll do a stream. We'll just do a video like that, talking about Rock of Love. Because this is the thing. I'll talk a lot during the morning. After that, I won't do it. Good. Defense. Nice. What's wrong with Pickle? Claim. Good. Yeah, we just need to do the tower a little bit. And Wuthering Wave's gonna be awesome. Because my first time playing Wuthering Wave. Dude, this fly is tickling me, bro. I'll possibly go do Binding of Isaac first. Why not? Yeah, we're just doing the shit minimum in there. Good. Uh, Zongai. I know it's boring, but fun. I have to do it. And that's pretty much it. So, I'll do Binding of Isaac first. That way I can listen to a lot of I can do. I can listen to a little bit of. TikTok Live. Get that fear of missing out of me. Oh, there you go. Boosted it a little bit. Fuck that fly. Fuck that fly today. I'm not gonna kill it because I believe in life, but. Even though, by principle of reincarnation, if you're reborn as a fly, you possibly were a shitty person in real life. Facts. So how it works, from what I understand, whatever, I'm not sure, is if you're a good person, you get reincarnated as something good, and if you're a bad person, you get reincarnated as something shitty. Yeah. But what I don't understand is, you constantly get reincarnated or no? So, for example, if I'm a human being. Wow, that sounded very, very odd. For example, if I'm a human being, right, with feelings and emotion, that sounded even more odd, but it's okay. Do I have one lifetime that matters? then I get reincarnated into something shitty. I get another chance to prove that I'm a good person, or I get reincarnated in something shitty every single time. Let me know. Let me know in the comments below in a year where I won't even remember asking this question. Bro. Good. It's all falling apart, only to stay. So here I am, with my blood on my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. Sorry, I forgot to do something. Which is sort of a big deal. It's not a big deal because we already finished it. Well, the hard part is finished, but the easiest part is not. So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more, and I swear I care. The reason why I want to stream tonight also is so we can press on Fortnite, and we can press on Fortnite, we get the updates. That way, if I want to play tomorrow, because right now we don't do Ulala, because Ulala we have another ID. I love it. I talk about streaming. I've done PS4 app instead of YouTube. So what am I talking about with that? So long story short, I was spending 3 hours per night. That's too much. I spend 4 to 5 hours every single day uploading and editing. I'm going to download Ulala there. I'm going to do all my dailies, all my weeklies there. I love the sound of rain. I love the sound of rain. I love this sound so much. So much. T'es un malade, mon chum. T'es un malade. T'es un imbécile. T'es un imbécile. So now, what did I forget to do? This morning we spent a long time uploading and editing. Now I'm gonna make sure that everything we did is good. So here I am with my heart in my hands. I want to film a little bit of the my apologies weather, because I think it's the nicest thing. I had the right guy.
You tell me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know, squad. Just told the kid to come over here. Well, I guess it's supposed to be the place.
Okay, so now what I have to do, I have to do something special.
About 2 weeks, and we haven't worked. All of a sudden, I get this call from my brother.
Because we did what? We did the super fast.
All I know is there better be a car for repo there.
So what do you guys know that we don't?
I can't believe we did that.
I thought you knew. Did your brother say anything to you? I don't know, squad.
Just hurry up and wait.
We have 2 hours 49. Oh my god, this morning I had 6,000 minutes of anything to do. Come on, you guys. Bienvenido con mi casa.
Alright, so you guys are probably wondering what we're doing here today.
A little bit.
This is our new yard.
So this sucks, bro, because I don't know.
A lot bigger than the old yard, more room. We're gonna have much better productivity.
Was that or not? ¿Qué es esta? ¿Qué es esta, padre? Also, I want to put the plants outside. Oh, no, I wanted to get the water from the rain. Rainwater is supposed to be better for the plant than tap water. The fuck do I know? Let's go. So here I am, in my heart's in my hand, searching for No, dude, what are you
Truck,
doing?
new help. We're gonna pick up a lot more cars. And we're gonna do a better job at it. Okay?
Better job at it,
And one
okay?
more thing. Linda's gonna
Want
be
me
in
to
charge of the run.
stay?
I want
So
her to learn
here
everything that
I
I know.
am,
Where is your
with
loyalty?
my heart in my hand,
Before Linda ever came around.
searching
But you know
for the chance to be something
He
more.
wants to run it into the ground.
What's going on? I'm
That's
trying
his
to.
concern, not mine.
Everybody's gonna have their opinion.
Fuck you,
Everybody's
dude.
you don't know what you're doing.
It broke again.
Let me rewind just a little bit. Who's the one that ran off trying to start their own company and failed miserably?
Fuck you, dude.
Well, at least the new yard is nice, right?
You like the new yard?
I mean, it's cool and everything, but I mean, did you receive the memo that we're getting new people?
I didn't get the memo.
I didn't get no memo.
Received a memo. Well, who knows what's in Lou's mind.
Bingo. I didn't want to scare Matt. The reality is, we just came back from a trip, and there's 2 new people there. We better watch out.
We better watch out.
We're in 2011 Nissan Versa.
Freudian. It broke again. Extra quarter broke,
I'd say that's a driving.
which is a big fuck you to me.
By the way they're driving, I can imagine that.
Pero yo necesito.
Really? Does that say Nissan Versa on the car? It looks like a Versa.
That's a Versa.
You see?
That's it. It is.
It is, right?
It is.
Hey,
¿Cómo estás?
I'm looking for Mr. Bob.
¿Cómo estás?
What the hell's all this? Who are you?
I can see that, honey.
I can see that, honey.
I can see that. Listen, sir. My name's Matt Birch. I'm a repossession police.
Matt Birch?
Apparently, you are.
Come on, Tower. Just fucking worse, please, bro. Excuse me.
I'm sure you do, honey. I'm sure you do. Listen, just hold on a second.
Oh yeah, ever.
No way. What do you think? I just come out of nowhere just to screw with you? You don't think I would do that, do you? No. Did Barbara report this, my ex-wife? I have no clue who the
So fucking hate it, bro.
Behind on this.
No șapte i șapte, 98, 94.
Apparently, this young lady failed her driving course numerous times.
99,
I'm just glad she ain't on the road. Say the truth.
99,
Easy.
99,
What's on your mind? You know, listen. Hold on a second. Stay in the car!
Pero, ¿por qué?
Right now.
Step out of the car. You okay? Okay. No, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. It has nothing to do with you. The car's up. Okay, hold on, relax. Listen, the car's up for recall. This has
Bro,
nothing
it's
to
so
do with
slow.
Every right to stay. You're an idiot. No, you know why? Because you're not man enough to handle it yourself. Having a little girl do your job for you. This guy's tactics about making this girl stay in the car so he can avoid responsibility is total bush league. What a coward. This guy is a loser.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now.
Well, it's not working.
I just want to go home.
It's not working, guys.
Boy, talk to her.
I'm pulling the cab company. Yes, I need a cab ASAP, please. Legally, I can't take her in the truck with me because I got in trouble a few times. This is actually a pretty safe neighborhood, and I don't think she's going to be in any danger. I just want to make sure she gets home safely. Make sure you stay in the front, okay? Don't come back to see him, okay?
You okay? All right, I'm sorry this happened, okay? All right, good luck. Coming up, dodgeball turns dangerous.
What the hell? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Swipe to unlock, look at this, swipe to unlock. This phone is completely fucked up. And I just said some good thing about you, bro. ¿Qué estás?
Yeah.
Who's this, a Rico Queen?
System UI isn't entering. Oh, no way. Process system isn't entering. No way. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's always. She's probably gonna be really upset. But it ain't my fault. The way I'm seeing it is like, Linda's in charge, she's young, right? Full of great ideas, and that's so focused. You get put out the pasture. Graze on the leftovers that the meat cow ate, Eventually I'm gonna die anyway, so who cares, right? So this is a work address? Oh, it's school. So there's a civic right there. Okay, what's plate number? Is that it?
Good.
Okay, you know what? Get out real quick and keep the keys in the ignition. Sorry, I'm looking for Lisa. I don't know what Lisa. Okay, well. Your name Lisa? Yeah, my name's Lisa today. What's up with the camera? Okay, well, do we have an order for repossession? Come back, come back.
What I have to do is I have to upload it here because I don't have storage. I love UFC.
Lisa, we have an order for repossession for the car? Okay, repossession. The finance company sent us to pick it up. They said you're
Please your volume.
and they couldn't find your house address. They couldn't find anything to locate.
They were giving me some problems today.
They can't trust you because you haven't called them. Okay? I feel bad for this gal. She understands it isn't the first.
Much not a big deal.
So if it wasn't for this punk over here, who has nothing to do with this car, actually things would go smooth.
Okay, I was out of town, but I swear I have documentation in my glove box that shows that I've taken care of this. I paid it before.
Okay, I can't let you in the car.
No, please,
Okay.
let me just open
Give me the keys and I'll open it. I'll get that documentation.
See, I got
This is my car. Can I just open it myself?
I can't do that. If it's current,
22 gigs of storage.
you're not going to get anything. You're not getting in this car. Listen, you better get away from my... What are you going to do?
No. Hey, get your hands off my sister, punk. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Want some? Yeah. Some what? Chips? I already have them. Thank you very much. Want some? Oh. You tell them, bro. Dude, I downloaded Moving Wave. It takes 8 gigs.
Lock the doors. Okay, look. The paperwork, okay? No paperwork. Make things worse for you. They're gonna demand full recourse on your car. You got 20,000 off? This so-called paperwork that
You got 4,000 pesos? I like it because it's Spanish. An excuse to be for me to speak Spanish. No. I was doing what I was doing for. I was waiting for to check the storage. And let me guess who is the culprit. Little finger's telling me Frenchie. And it is Frenchie. How did I know? Because it's been a pain in my butt for a solid couple of days. That's okay. Because I put everything, man.
This woman ain't getting her car back. I'm gonna make sure of it. She couldn't control that dog. So she didn't put on it. And she had it. Guess what? That guy's an idiot. Let me see. I got glass in my back. Hold on. Make sure you call the finance company and tell them exactly what happened.
back. I'm getting back to that right now.
And now.
I'll get it out when I get to the kitchen yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I am the boss.
Trolling to my vein. I can only put my fucked up brain. You know.
Matt makes his own rules.
Hmm?
And he's
Mm.
far from the only one. You a big man, dog? You a big man, dog?
Sure.
Who will challenge Sonya's spot at the top?
You're gonna get fired.
Oh. Mm-mm. Now I'm picking my phone. Now I have to make sure that they're recorded. Hello. What?
I have your attention now.
What did you say?
That's not true.
Brother is retiring.
So funny, bro. Oh man.
Have a long talk.
All right.
Basically, he's retiring.
All right.
So I am your new boss.
¿Qué?
Yes, I am serious.
Yo soy tu jefe.
What are you talking about? Seriously, right now, Sonia, this isn't funny because my dad hasn't told me.
No soy. Oh, tu es gata?
No, don't listen.
Oh.
Talk to your new boss. Stuff with the teacher.
Sheesh.
Hey, ho. So what we just go to Vegas for then?
Listen, my brother's been thinking about this way before he headed out to Vegas. We went out there for a purpose to make money so we could get the company out of the red. Okay? So he wanted
Want me
to
done?
the company to me and find.
As I never thought before. I thought this is just so. Ooh, you're getting lower on batteries, huh? Don't worry, I got you. I got you, bro. You're getting lower on battery, bro. Don't worry about it. I got you, boo boo. What?
Vraiment, mais vraiment hâte à aujourd'hui. Sauf que présentement, on est dans une situation assez complexe.
And basically, he's retiring, and he's handing me over the company, so I am your new boss. Is that
Now they're not laughing, huh?
Yes, I am serious.
What?
What are you talking about?
I like Matty. Oh, I know that. I got acted happy. Okay.
What are you talking about? Seriously, right now, so this isn't funny because my dad told me.
Tía, ¿qué te habla? ¿Eres gata?
You know what? No, don't listen to me, nobody. Go talk to your new boss, stuff with the teacher.
I like that.
Because my dad doesn't give me anything. You know what? No, don't listen to me, nobody. Go talk to your new boss, stuff with the teacher.
Whoa, bro. No, you do it like that, bro. So then what I'm gonna do is make sure that we delete everything. Oh, battery left. No battery. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Ming.
If I had $1 for every time your brother said I'm gonna retire, I would be retired by now.
My apologies.
Okay? Wani and Matt, if you guys can go do that refill for me. You're not joking, are you? No, I'm not. You're not joking. I'm not. I'm serious as a heart attack.
I'm serious as a heart attack. Whoa, bro. I'm as serious as a heart attack. Whoa, bro. Yo soy tu jefe. Huh? So here I am.
Come on, you know I had to go to work.
Come on.
Yeah, what's wrong, Don? Hold on a second. What's wrong? Let me call you back. Okay. What's wrong, Dave? What's wrong, dog? You never saw me this week? You actually worried about that? Yeah, I'm worried about that, dog. He retired. What's going to happen to the company, dog? Dude, come on, man. They know.
They know.
Do or do without. Okay, when it all comes down to it, it's about
Good.
And man, I'm not sure Matt realizes what can happen to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't realize. It's Matt, bro.
Sonia, what's up?
¿Qué pasa, Sonia?
Yeah.
Ya. Te entiendo, te entiendo.
What address is that? Oh, hold on.
¿Dónde es?
Go ahead.
Ajá.
Okay. Oh, it's a parking structure? Okay, he's heading there now? Oh.
Sí.
All right. Okay, good enough.
Ok, gracias. Chao. Gracias, chao. I'm just checking, making sure. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Because sometimes I think I uploaded, but I'm like, oh no, you didn't. No. You were giving me so much problem today, you? Sheesh. Go do it, bruh. Do it, bruh.
Let's just get it off the ground.
Minus 60 gig. Good stuff. Good stuff. The groceries. Hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás, señor? ¿Te llama Michael? Yo soy Ronnie Lee.
My name is Ronnie. This is Matt. I'm with EGA Recovery, man. And,
Yo soy mi hermano Mati.
I was on the phone with him yesterday. The check's in the mail. It's all taken care of. It's all taken care of. What these cameras? Now the top. The camera's here for our protection. Do you have a receipt that shows you paid?
Yo necesito
No, it was done on
cámara,
them on the phone.
pero mi seguridad.
Right now, I'm setting up for a big party tonight. Well, unfortunately, sir, the cause has to come with us today.
Ronnie, I'm gonna lift her because we have the possession of it now.
You're not lifting anything up. You're not lifting anything up.
I'm talking to my partner.
This is my car. It's not happening.
New highest wave. Sheesh. Look. Looky.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you have the key,
I tell you what.
I can't get any sort of receipt or anything today, but I'll tell you guys what. How about this? Look, I got about $600 worth of Kobe steaks in here. This is the best beef in the world from Japan.
Don't want your meat, want the car.
I don't want your meat.
$600 worth of beef. You never had anything like this. Would someone like you
Broke ass.
anything like this? Probably not, but this is your chance, okay?
You just diss me, Ronnie?
Yup. Did he talk shit, Ronnie? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Man's gonna get on your ass, bro. Oh, ooh, I dissed you, man. Overprivileged.
You are not getting it, sir. If you don't have any keys, you want to damage your goods.
Oh.
Drop that car. Drop that car.
Oh, look at that. Ronnie, I got nothing.
Tried to help you, sir.
No eres posible, te... Yo no sé cómo se dice. Help. Oh. Oh, dude. Are you mug? Are you mud? No, I got, oh, can I swear? By the way, this is stage. Okay. How do I know? I don't know. Is it stage? Is it not stage? I don't know. You tell me, dude. I'm gonna sue you for everything you got, which is nothing. I like that one sentence he's telling the guy, yo, you never had Kobe beef, bro. You too broke. And then it's like, I'm gonna sue you for all you have. Huh? What? Talking about sex parties. Okay, bro. Okay. Why not? It's not the first time Matt and I were chased by men with meat. What? Huh? Oh. Okay, so everything is good so far. Okay, so 113.2. Ooh, you good? So here I am. So this is cool because tomorrow I want to have to do it So tomorrow I can just be like, yo, homie. Yo, homie. You have to upload for an hour and a half? No, I'm good. I did it yesterday, Brody. No way, you did it yesterday? Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. You don't have to do it today, I know. More time to jerk off. It's not the first time me and Matt are being chased by dude with meat. Oh, I watched that video. It was a good video. That's a good one. I like that they're doing a Legally Blonde, like, it's sort of the prequel. And I'm like, dude, who remembers Legally Blonde? It was a good movie. Shout out to Reese Witherspoon. A freaking gem. She's a freaking amazing actress. But do I remember shit? Eh. See, it was good that we uploaded because we had 19 gigs left.
Maybe Matt was right. Without all new petty ass rules and trying to do everything by the book, hey, it might be a little bit easier around here.
It might be a little bit easier around here.
Roy get a Sweet 16 surprise. When Daddy's little girl completely loses control.
Daddy little girl. Oh.
And later, come on, sweetheart. Step on. Matt and Freud battle a hothead for his hot rod.
Hot broad. We only have this one to do left. Hallelujah. 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 Okay. Resistance. Searching for the chance to be something more, and I swear to say. Okay.
I know you're under a lot of pressure right now.
Uh-huh.
But I'm just letting you know that if there's anything that you need, just let me know. And
Oh, that's nice.
I'll find out whatever I can.
Well, I really appreciate that.
I'm being serious.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Shut the fuck up. I've been nice, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think I like the idea of my ex-wife handling my checks.
Yep,
But
facts.
on the brighter side of things, I think I might be able to use our past relationship to get ahead of the company.
You want to suck this dick?
What's the name of the account?
What? 139.24. Eres una vehicula black.
Whoa, they even wrapped up the car for me. Love the bow. Now all I
Love the bow. Okay, so we're good.
Go check out the van, okay?
Everything is empty, dude. Then we go to the bathroom and we're done. We're not done. Still got a full day of work to do. I need to go to the bathroom. Quickly, Minky. Quickly, Inky. ¿Qué pasa con la película? Eres la quinceañera.
No 16-year-old
You broke, bro.
deserves a brand new spanking car. And obviously, Daddy here can't afford the payment.
Yeah, this is my gift for my daughter, but I'm in debt. Yeah, don't worry, that's gonna be hers. Oh. Okay, so now we're going to the bathroom and that's it.
I understand that, but that means
Yo entiendo. Yo te entiendo.
When I signed the paperwork that if I was behind, I'm actually, it does say, and the little fine print all the way at the bottom, it says that your car may be up for repossession if you miss one payment, right?
She knows. Oh, she's been waiting for a car.
Does she know she's getting the car?
Absolutely. She's been waiting for a car for her 16th birthday. She knew it.
If you can make the payment, you get it back tomorrow.
Monday, come back tomorrow.
It's a day
She's
late.
not gonna be able to enjoy this for her birthday.
Bro, I can guarantee you that as long as she gets the car, she's not gonna care she gets it now or she gets it way later.
No, you go back in.
Is this her?
Hey, you know what? No.
Hold on. Watch your fingers. Watch your fingers.
We don't want her to see the boat because that's already embarrassing enough.
Do you want to explain it to her?
Around me, girl.
take the car today? Because your dad didn't make the payment. Let me explain it to her. She's 16. She should be able to understand that.
Do not put a hand on me. Do not put a hand on me.
Okay, the car is 1 month late, okay? So I have to take it. But as soon as your daddy pays for it, I understand. But as soon as your dad, he hasn't paid for it, I can't leave the car. But the same way that you can, I know, sweetie, but you can't get it. Sweetie, no.
Control your daughter.
You're gonna get it back. You're gonna get it back. I understand. But sweetie, you're gonna get it back. I pissed a lot of women off in my past. What's one more?
You guys want to take it back? Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Why do you want me to take it today? I don't understand why you're taking it today. You're still not telling me why you need to take it today.
That is my birthday present.
I have
I've
to.
been waiting for this
What am I supposed to do?
No wonder Mom left you.
You know what?
You can't do
I don't
anything
want to bring that
right.
up here.
You can't do anything right.
Can you calm your daughter down so we can talk, please?
What am I supposed to drive my friend?
Take the vehicle. The second key back from that other vehicle. Go ahead and take it to Torre.
This girl needs a lesson in responsibility, and I don't see the dad giving her that. I have trimmed every single car that I ever owned. And look how I turned out.
Spoiled brat. Want to spoil your kid? You gotta make sure you got the money for it.
I don't want to feel bad for her, but she ain't acting like no little princess. That's what she.
What a boring individual.
Coming up, Matt goes old school on a gang of greasers. But is his biggest threat hiding behind his back?
Don't trust Matt.
I just really can't believe that Luz got. This is the guy that taught me how to read. I mean, I started reading a long time ago because he's the one that showed me how to do it.
I ain't gonna lie, he taught me a lot too. But there's another way of looking at this. There's another way of looking at this. With Luke gone, as long as we get the cars we're going after, we can get away with whatever we want to. I am Matt Birch and you are Florida Federo. They can't live without us. You know that. Honestly, bottom line, they can't live without us. You know why? Because when the crap gets deep, who comes through for them? Who comes through for them?
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Well, that's all you gotta remember. And who knows? Probably be back next month. Oh, coming out of retirement. You know? 1956, Chevy Bel Air. You can't spot that from a mile away, can you?
Do we have plate?
That's OT5, last three. That's it? Yes, well, that is in 56.
Someone said meet the car. What's the name of the account?
It's Mike.
What's up, man? Are you Mike?
Yeah, that's.
How you doing, man? Listen, I'm here with the finance company dealership, and they need the car back because you haven't made your
Nice
payments.
car, Mike.
Yeah, thanks. Can you guys get these cameras out of here? What's going on with the cameras?
Cameras are here for my protection and yours, by the way. Okay. Did you explain to him why we're here?
Yeah. I've been paying on this car for 3 years.
Yeah, I know you've been paying on it for 3 years, but you're 3 months behind, buddy. Okay. Now, here's the deal. We can tow it, which I know you don't want.
You don't
I
want.
know you don't want that. Okay.
Yo sé que no necesito.
Take it. Every business.
I have the suspension a little loosened up right now.
Okay. So maybe you do want me to tow it.
Well, I mean, if you guys could just clear it up, I'll get tightened up and I'll go pay him.
Can't happen, bro.
Well, if you can make the payment, then you should have done it a long time ago already.
I got
Okay,
the money.
because, alright, but then why did it take you 3 months?
I don't have to answer.
Actually, Mike,
relax.
that ain't gonna happen.
Relax.
Get
Okay.
the
Calm
out of
down.
my yard right now.
Don't get up and like.
What are you gonna do
I'm
about
gonna
it?
put you on your ass.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Why don't you do it?
Sweetheart, you're gonna kiss me.
Yeah? Get out of
And that's it. Let's
my yard.
Get away from it.
Out of my yard.
fuck. Let's go.
That's what you answer to right now, and that he can get away with anything that he wants, and that is not good for any of us.
Any of
If you make
us.
the payment, you're gonna get it back. We're not gonna keep the car.
Tell you what, call your finance company. Call them up. Call your finance company. Call your finance company.
Minga.
This guy's a little squirrely. Just watch yourself.
Alright, get your ass Get the out of my face.
Hey.
Hey, don't talk to them like that.
Hey, that ain't gonna happen like that.
Mike, what did the finance company tell you? Punk. What did the finance company tell you? What? Yeah. No. Wait, we're gonna... Come on. Get off me! Get off me! Where are the keys? I'm not giving you my keys. Give me the keys. Where's the keys? Thank you. Hold on.
Yes, you. I need to charge your phone. That's it.
Relax. Ready to go? Yeah. Let's go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Give me the keys. Ready to go?
There you go. But spray. The show is fake, but I love that there possibly was an instance where somebody got sprayed. Hey man, my bad. What you mean, my bad? This shit hurts, bro. Hey, you good, bro? Yo soy perfect. You know, it would be smart. Right now, it's super cold.
I'm gonna tell you right now, folks, there ain't nothing like a classic. And I ain't talking about the car. I'm talking about
It's really cold right now. So we could do the Wuthering Wave right now. So why is that so? Why? Because we're gonna do dual screen, and dual screen is sometimes fucked up.
So, I'm just filling out paperwork like always.
How exciting. I spoke with my father in regards to that whole little situation. So I understand he's serious about it. He's really not coming back. So I felt that I had to come here and apologize to you. It's just, I just felt a certain way about the whole situation. I felt my father should have at least let me know, not necessarily tell me first or whatever, but just let me know that he was retiring. Like, it's a big decision, family thing. So I'm sorry for being a brat.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well.
Now, one thing that you do have to understand, Linda, is that I'm the one that's in charge because that's how you get.
I love that she apologized and then she gets trouble.
If you were in charge or anyone else, I'd be the one listening to whatever they have to say, paying attention.
You and I both know you damn well would not
Listen.
You need to listen and pay attention and follow rules.
I am.
Between when I'm talking, okay? Because in any other job, you'd be talking back to the boss, or you're talking in between the boss. You're gonna get fired. Now, if you consider yourself like it is, we're a big family, we're team playing here, then that means when I say stop, Linda, please stop. So we won't have a problem.
Stopping.
Okay?
I'm stopping. You're
See,
right.
you're
No, you're right. You're right. I'm
okay. That's it. That's all.
Thea, I love you.
Oh, that's nice. She's her aunt.
Okay? I've been on your side, okay? I just have one little piece of advice for you, running this whole business thing. Don't trust men.
On the next Operation Repo, the team takes on a
So yeah, so what I'm gonna do now is play some Wuthering Wave until 5:30, 6 o'clock. We'll do again another video, and then we'll finish the day with some Bang Isaac. Sounds good? Love you guys.
I think I know exactly what you do to fix it.
Shut the hell up. I have my issues with my problem, and I deal with it my way.
This is the only way to fix this problem. Who the hell does he think he is?
583 megabytes. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. It ain't no joke if you don't pay that note.
Bonjour. Allô, je prendrai un café à la vanille française International Delight.
Oh, International Delight.
Non, pas. Moi aussi, ça me prend mon café glacé noisette.
Oh, International Delight. Ça goûte comme mon café fait à la maison.
With over 25 years of experience and over 2 million procedures performed, LASIK MD truly has the expertise patient can trust. Helping someone regain that confidence and freedom, well, this is why I love what I do.
No storage. Fuck needed.
Bro, so where's the car we're gonna get?
I'm gonna explain it to you. I got this guy here that agreed to talk to us.
Good.
From day one that these guys
It's working.
So I didn't tell him why we were meeting. We're here to see an anger management specialist.
Bro, you know I don't do too well with that.
Ooh, let's go. Frenchies have done uploading. Nice.
I'm hearing you. This is why we're here, because of your attitude. Linda, you too, okay? I don't need attitude from my own daughter.
I'm listening.
So let's go up there.
725, 750, 25.
I agree with Lou that we need professional help. I just don't like how you brought it to us. We're not kids.
750. Good.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Dr. Stephen Trudeau. So you gave us
Oh, French guy.
got a problem. Now, I can tell all of you individually are not happy about being here. You think to yourself, I don't have an anger management problem. They do. And the fingers are pointing in all different directions. You do.
I know I do. What I'm angry about, I don't like being ambushed. I didn't come and see you on my own. He just said, go over and talk to this guy. I didn't come in here. You know, I may work for Lou.
Ooh.
My personal issues are none of his business. Who the hell does he think he is?
Okay, so we don't have a lot of time in today's session, but I would like to give you guys at least one technique. You guys want to know how to calm each other down? We're going to use a safe word.
Not off?
Yeah,
Huh?
nice, real aggressive.
Resbar.
Yeah, that works. Huh? Okay.
Huh?
Does that make me feel defensive if you say back?
That makes me feel a hell of a lot better.
If I could say one word to you that would
Don't blink, blink. Welcome to the show because doing well, having a wonderful day. We just did a 3 hours and a half, or 3 hours, yeah, of live. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna do some Wuthering Wave, my very first time with Wuthering Wave, and I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. We're watching Operation Repo. I know, cringe, cringe boomer. I don't give a fuck. And we'll play until 5:30 a.m., 6 o'clock in the morning, because today there's no sunrise. And then what we'll do is we'll do some Bang of Isaac. We'll do a live before that, so we'll do 2 lives and 1 Bang of Isaac. We're gonna start the recording here, and I will do another one for Wuthering Wave.
I don't feel I need to do that in front of cameras. I don't feel that the whole world needs to know what's going on in my personal life, and there's just certain things you need to keep to yourself.
I'm really glad that the team's willing to sit down one-on-one with Dr. Stevens, and just maybe this will help us get to the root of our issues. Who the hell does he think he is?
I don't know.
Huh? What is he? Is everything some sneaky kings in. Be a freaking man. Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want. What you really, really want, huh?
Get together as a team. And we haven't done that in a long time.
Me and you are a team. That's all we need.
And that's just two people. That's not a team, though.
Dude, get real. Really, dude? Get real. You know what? I'm so pissed off I forgot what we're doing. What are we doing?
Silverado. We've been looking for this white Silverado for a while already. This guy's been hiding it for months. We got a good tip that he's a kayak constructor at this lake. There's only one Silverado here.
Hold on for a second. Can you see the plate?
Wuthering Wave, baby. Wuthering Wave. Woo!
Afternoon, folks. How we doing? I'm looking for Sean. Sean, let me talk to you. Are you Sean? Apparently, Sean, the Silverado here, you're actually three payments behind with your finance company.
It'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. Easy.
First of all, partner, with your aggressive attitude, I really want to talk to you. First of all, hey, I'm the guy who's picking up your truck. I see that. You can go. Get your hands off me, man.
This is so long. What the fuck? Why is it so long? The fuck?
Situation before somebody gets hurt.
Pepper spray. Got the cops. Holy fuck, is it long?
Difficult for you to handle. I would say probably Sonia and Matt. Although Sonia is my sister, she's still very fervent away, and of course, as you can see, Matt, very, very sensitive. Have you tried to do that? I do, but you know what? They're the type of person where if I do something, they're going to do the exact opposite. If I do something, I think about it first, and I do it a different way. What they end up doing is doing it the way I originally imagined to do it.
Like a reverse psychology?
Yeah, and it's like I have to be really careful because if they catch on,
they're going to feel manipulated.
Yeah, and that's what I don't want.
That's what I got to them. I got that they felt manipulated, and they don't want to feel manipulated. It's going to take time to erode that defensiveness, but you've got to start including them in some decision making.
Matt really went overboard with the whole pepper spray. He's letting his emotions control his actions.
We have it? Yes. I have it. I'm gonna tear it up this freaking I'm gonna rip out the transmission on it.
Oh.
This key, or that's what's gonna happen. Really? Really?
Relax.
You know, I was getting hit in every direction. And man, I just snapped. Rip it out! Rip it out! You hear the crack? Go on you!
Okay, I'll give you that. Give it to me. Matt, put it in here.
All right, baby. Hi, little man. Come here. Here, buddy.
Controlling the RO because he's getting out of hand is one thing. The pepper spraying the crap out of innocent people, that's just messed up.
A little bit, huh?
You think I got out of hand?
You think?
You know, I really don't care what Boyd thinks. I'm there to take control of the situation, and that's exactly what I did.
What the hell is that stupid word that it's supposed to say?
Watermelon. Stop being crazy.
So what'd you say? What'd you think about that?
You know what? Bottom line, this is not a job where we deal with people with that crap that does not work. What did help? That helped.
I think Matt really needs to start using some of the stuff we've been learning in therapy sessions. Because one of these days, he's really going to cross the line.
Thanks for taking a few moments with me. Dare I say that you're the most reasonable one in the group? You seem very even-tempered. You seem like you can go with the flow, but yet this has got to be affecting you. Where's the biggest problem?
Matt and I feel, actually both feel that Lou always kind of takes the family side. Always tries to protect Linda, always tries to protect Sonia. I'm great friends with Matt. And I know that Matt always, everyone always points the finger at him. But he's like a little kid. You know, he gets all happy and wound up and ready to go. But then you have to, every little while, slap him on the wrist and say, hey, that's wrong. You can't do that.
So what's missing is appreciation and love. And if we had more appreciation and love, there would be less attacking each other.
I believe so.
I believe so.
I don't know, when I actually get upset, I just want to stay away from everybody. And I just go home.
The strategy is to escape.
Yeah.
Escape it. I'm thinking it doesn't solve anything. That everybody else they're out there, and then you back away. It's like you're backing away from the fight. Even you backing away can be unhealthy too. You need to be able to stand up and use assertiveness to get your point across without having to be ridiculously aggressive. And I think by backing away, you give them permission to be even more aggressive.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
This is not going to be easy.
Que eres tan bonita. Soy un ranchero. Soy un hombre de la tierra. Soy un ranchero. Y yo no sé.
Skyscanner filtre des milliards de prix sur nos sites de voyage préférés au même endroit.
Casa. Casa. Es mi padre.
Déménage à Seattle. Non. On n'aime pas les poseurs. Tu sais qui tu es, toi. Tu es une gémeaux. Je parie que tu détestes l'astrologie aussi.
Like Dad said that they already had other guys try to get us and they couldn't get us. But he said why?
He didn't say why, but you heard the same thing I heard. It's just people, other companies means can't get this car. They keep saying that either the gates are locked or it's inside the garage. You know what? We can't open a lot of gates, so.
People think the gated communities are just a bunch of rich, boring people. But we always run into the weirdest things in situations like this. It turns out that's why they have gates. Right here. Get on your right.
This one? And they do have 3 cars, 2 of them blocking, I think that's our mobile.
Go check right there.
Oh. That's our car.
Is it? We have a big problem. Our car is locked in between other vehicles. We can't use the go jacks. It's gonna be a bitch to try to get it out of there. This is not gonna be easy. Wow. Really?
Hi, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Is Bertha here? I'm looking for Bertha. Is she here?
You're not.
Yeah, you can be right about that. We're actually looking for Bertha. Is she here?
Actually, the only thing we can do is speak to Bertha. So if we can please get Bertha, really quick.
Well, is she here? I'm sorry, we don't mean to interrupt your party.
As soon as we speak to her, we'll leave.
I understand that, and I have respect for the rest of the party. I'll explain it to you.
To who? To Bertha. Who's Bertha?
Okay, so there's not a Bertha here?
What about it? Is the last name in the household? What is the last name? What about it?
Okay, we're here for that Volvo.
What?
We are here for that Volvo.
Alright, wait.
Thank you. Nice lady. I may not be considered a fashion expert yet, but I can tell you this. Bathrobes and cowboy boots don't go together. Expecting you guys. Aw. So you actually, if I have her, is this Bertha?
This is Bertha.
Yeah.
A joke.
No, it's not a joke.
Here, in the middle of the night, we're obviously... Is she
I
Bertha?
mean, maybe they want to join our party.
Yeah. Is she Bertha?
You're not my type. I'm telling you now.
I honestly don't know.
You're not my type either.
We can,
Are you Bertha?
I'm flattered, but I'm not here to join any kind of party. So, like we said, we are here for the Volvo. She made it clear that she's here. How stupid do we look? Does she really think that we're going to come around with a little nightie with her boobs hanging out, that it's really going to distract us?
Well,
Oh, look at that corn cob.
Who owns this? Sir, who owns this? Yeah. Several cars.
I'm checking me.
You know who this one belongs to. Are you Bertha?
I'm Bertha. Bertha,
Bertha, I need the keys to the car.
He is
So
loving
I
this.
can take the car because it hasn't been paid. Sir. I know. But listen, I don't really know what's going on. I don't even know if that's really Bertha. I want permission to my property for start.
This repo is definitely one of the weirder ones. Car is tracked, it has this guy in cowboy boots, and I have this Amazon woman who's really underdressed. And now I have more and more people coming out of the house.
I think the other guys gotta go. You can maybe stay.
This is gonna take forever. Like, all I need really is the keys to the car so I can take it.
Holy shit, 10 minutes to start a game.
Get it back. I was hoping that you can give me the keys.
If you take off something, I might be willing to give you something.
Okay, so it doesn't take a genius to figure out there's a lot of resistance here. Nobody wants to come.
Tú eres un comediante.
You know, they have a problem. It's the other people. Do you really think that it's the other people?
I don't really think about the other people. I mean, I have my issues and my problems, but I deal with them my way.
Do you think we can find some common ground so you can help me help them?
Help me help you.
To be honest with you, if I had to pinpoint anybody, would be Matt, and then the secondary person I would say my brother.
Oh.
Because my brother sometimes when he gets angry, he gets loose.
So we got more than one alpha dog in the room.
Yeah, no, some people are willing to talk, but they ain't willing to listen. The only person that I he doesn't listen. He gets out of bounds. He gets, gets loud.
Mm.
Gets offensive. Of course, I'm not gonna get physical with him, but he does get really loud.
Well, then all you have is your voice then at that point.
At that point, but he ain't listening.
You're telling me, and I hear you loud and clear, that other people physically threatening you pushes you way beyond. But within the team, it's the disrespect and the lack of communication. And you do know that you can still be sensitive and not be vulnerable.
Yeah, I can do that.
You can.
I was hoping that you can give me the keys.
Oh, nice.
All I'm trying to do is try to save you a little bit of money. Okay?
Sure, for the keys. To me, that sounds like a very fair trade here. Now, I'll be quite honest, Rory not taking the shirt off, trying to get us in parole, is a very big shock to me.
Let's go. We'll come back. We'll come back another day. Okay? We'll come back another day. All I'm going to say is I was trying to be nice to you, try to save you some money. I suggest you pay the car today or tomorrow. Just pay the car so we don't have to come back. Okay? Apparently you're having a great party. I don't want to ruin your party, sir.
Obviously, we weren't going to get anywhere with it. No one wants to tell me who the RO is. People have been drinking. The car's blocked. We're not going to win.
Hey, do me a favor. At least make sure that she pays the car, please. Let's go.
That's your thing? Cool, I respect that.
Linda,
It's not mine.
let's
It's
go,
just
please.
not mine.
Linda,
No, I'm good. I don't want to free up with you, baby. So why are we leaving?
What are we going to do? We can't take the car.
You're gonna call the cops?
What are we going to do? They're going to laugh at us. We can't touch anything else. They're not going to give us the keys. They keep messing around. They keep playing around. I don't know what kind of party they got going on.
You seem like you're having a good time.
I'm not.
You have boobies all in your face.
You know, I usually don't like taller women than me, but
Everybody else is taller than you for at least.
oh, that's messed up. That is messed up.
So,
Well, Doc, I think it's a complete waste of time here today.
really?
Well, not for me.
Okay.
But like I said, I honestly believe the problem, it's a control thing. Lou seems to have to need a control on everything around him.
Isn't he the boss?
Of his company. I'm freelance for him. You want to control somebody, dude? Control your daughter, control your sister, control yourself. The man hired me as a neck pitcher. Many times you'll hear him, go get him, man, get him.
Like you're a pit bull?
Yeah, then they have the nerve to bitch and moan when the pit bull gets out of control.
Wait a minute. I think what you're saying is that he's not giving you the respect for your skills to do what you need to do. You're feeling the pressure.
You're damn right I am. And I'm tired of that. I feel unappreciated. Very unappreciated by these people.
Bingo.
You know what? You think you can handle it? You go do it.
You're tired of being underappreciated.
Well, let me tell you what I'm afraid of now. There's so much animosity for certain people in this group that if they were in trouble, I don't think I'd put myself on the line anymore.
Right now on Operation Repo.
They're trying to take the card.
Oh, maybe that's because I didn't pay bills. No, let me work this out. The car is going. We're gonna pay for it next week. Did you grab it? Call the cops.
Ouch.
And remember, it ain't no joke.
3, 4.
There's a hot rod, dude. So anyways, we're gonna go. It's that BMW that I was looking for. It's a 04 BMW 225i. The girl's name's Julia. All right, she's behind 3 payments, brother. It's an orange strobe. We did buy it several times.
The reason we were on the bikes that day was because the tow truck was being used in the capacity somewhere else.
Well, you know, some people ask about my biking experience. I've been a motorcycle enthusiast all my life. I've owned many motorcycles. What can I tell you, man? I just really enjoy and like riding motorcycles, and I'm good at it. All right, look. The car in here, let's just hang out for a little bit right there in the shade. Let's see right here.
We park, we get to a space where we can stake out the house and kind of blend in with the community, if we can call what we were behavior.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on a living person, though. Just, yeah. Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a story. Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort? You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang. We are in the gorgeous Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhengzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? I should tell us you'd have these after effects. Tschüss, ja. Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
In reality, we don't have to be there when the cops arrive.
You straighten it out with them and he's having
My
a
apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe. The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger. The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe. True. Who could have set the bait then? Some tacit discords can parrot human speech and behavior, namely the whisperings. I doubt whether they can imitate a real person to this extent, though.
Right now on Operation Repo, Lou's made some big changes for the Repo team. And now there's a storm brewing. Do you want me to break your arm?
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on. Now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it. We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? You know we...
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic and a super big TD. Way more spirited than me. I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the street.
What's wrong with him, bro? He's just like Matt, man. But he's worse than a big troublemaker.
Okay, so why don't you take them underneath your wing?
I'm gonna take him under my wing and write him up 3 times if he doesn't straighten out, bro. Because you know what? If he's not gonna get TD,
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness. Are you alright? Where does it hurt?
Worry has clouded your judgment, Yang Yang. Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils and a steady breathing rhythm. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go. is here too. Let's toss it this close again. Be careful. One more time. Sounds comfortable. Bad timing. Keep it together. No hesitation. Bad timing. End has come. I hope. One more time. Let me be your blade. Let me be your blade. Let the wind roar. Swift and resolute. Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Goodness! We can see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it. I'm going to. I've never seen such a formidable Tacitus sword before. When Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. It was all thanks to you, Rover. That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous. Let's make our exit.
But you have the flu? No, I have cancer. I'm sorry to hear that, sir. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm dying. I'm undergoing chemo.
J'ai réussi à vaincre les véhicules depuis que j'utilise Head & Shoulders chaque fois que je me lave. Les ingrédients actifs dans Head & Shoulders agissent directement à la source pour un cuir chevelu sain et sans flocons. Par Head & Shoulders, le shampoing antipelliculaire numéro 1 au Canada. Les Hershey's Kisses Pokémon. Plus de plaisir vous attend. Collectionnez les 151 dessins.
En tant que parent, vous apprécierez une conduite relaxante et silencieuse. La nouvelle Kia Carnival a ce qu'il faut. Kia, du mouvement vient l'inspiration.
With over 25 years of experience and over 2 million procedures performed, LASIK-MD truly has the expertise a patient can trust. Helping someone regain that confidence and freedom, well, this is why I love what I do.
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
Nothing. Excuse me.
You okay?
Can I talk to you for a minute? Yeah, I just need you to calm down, okay? You okay? You okay? Listen. I just finished from my last session of chemo. Okay. I have nothing left of that car. Okay. I have no money. All my money, I have no insurance. All my money's been going for this illness. Right. Easy boy.
You know, I don't believe this guy for a second, and I don't understand what Matt is buying. So have you explained this to the bank?
Yeah, but I got nobody to talk to. Nobody wants to talk to me. Boy, your wife, my wife died. Getting upset's not gonna help. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll talk to my partner here. We're gonna call. Thank you. Easy. I'm not promising anything. I'm gonna call my boss. We're gonna see what's going on here. Okay? So just keep cool. Relax. Don't try to overexert yourself. Just relax.
He's not big enough to phone.
What?
He's not big enough to phone. Sonia?
We gotta get somebody on this one. Just personally, I ain't grabbing it. I'm not grabbing it. I can't. I've lost 2 people to this, man. I can't do this. I can't do it.
I don't know what's wrong with Lou lately. He doesn't answer his phone. He's never around. I feel like he's got something else going on. And now I'm stuck having to call the office for important decisions.
Listen, I know you have a job to do. Take me to the hospital if you're gonna take my car. I'm trying to make it happen, sir. Trying to make it happen. I'm personally, I'm not gonna take it. What'd they say?
Okay, listen, my boss is not answering the phone, but the office manager says that we have to take it.
No!
Even if I do leave it for you today, because I didn't do my job, it doesn't necessarily mean they're not going to call another repo man and have them come and pick it up, and maybe the other repo man is not even going to knock on your door, they're just going to grab it and take it.
I can't do this for you. I can't do this for you. I can't do this, then. I can't do this. I can't. Please help.
Okay, I'm going to call the bank, and then if they say that...
What? Sal, what's going on in our life?
Nothing.
What's going on?
You said your wife passed away, sir.
You what? You what?
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me ask you, ma'am, I'm gonna ask you a direct question. Does he have cancer?
Cancer?
Angela, come on, man. Angela, you know I don't feel well. Wait. What? Let me ask you something. Why? You actually let me... Why?
responsibility on our shoulders. No room to retreat or failure.
You're one of the biggest pieces.
It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens.
You're not taking my car. You are not taking my car. Yeah. Why would you lie like that, dude? Come on.
You are such a pathetic loser, man.
Despite the challenges of tacit discourse, we remain steadfast
Thank you,
and
man. We
hostile
appreciate it.
to visitors,
You're lucky you even have someone like that to put some of your...
enduring traditions.
If you lie about this, I can imagine all the stuff you lie about.
With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds a most important to me. The city of Jinzhou
You know we're going to
is
hear
the
from you,
entirety
right?
of one
Oh, no. Good. We got the car.
Well, whatever it is, I'm glad.
We have awaited your arrival for a long time. Given the circumstances, you may be feeling
Coming up.
bewildered at this time.
Hollywood fake-ass repo guys?
You should have
Who
noticed
goes
some
toe-to-toe
strange
with a
happenings
repo man
related
gone
to you.
bad?
If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide
Yes.
necessary
So how long
permissions
before we get there?
if applicable.
The few houses right here on the right.
This is only my personal request.
That's our car
You can
right there.
decide your course of action in
Wait a
any
minute.
way
Let me
you
explain to you what's going on. Okay, this is a setup.
Therefore, I request the people and
We're looking for
soldiers of
2004
Jinzhou
Ford F-250
to
that
assist
these
this
repossessions
esteemed
have been
visitor
hiding
when
the
the
truck.
opportunity
So what it did is that
arises.
I faxed them over an order to pick up this car. So they're going to show up here. You need to act like you're the RO. You know, when it comes to repossessing from a repo guy, you got to really be on your game. You got to be better than the next guy. And this is the game that I know best. These guys think they're going to get one over on me. I don't think so.
I'm telling you, I
This
don't know
person
how
our
much I'm
magistrate
going to
was
support
talking
the
about
issue
is
of people
over.
not telling me what's going on. If I'm going to be playing the RO or some kind of role, let me know. I don't like surprises in states. I do not like
Are
surprises.
you curious about our magistrate's title, Rover?
2004 Ford
Our
F-250.
magistrate's real name is C. Usually, the Sentinel selects a candidate during the appointment ceremony to become our magistrate. They will then take on the city's name as
Hey,
their
you guys
surname.
are pulling up right
This
now. I just
signifies
played
their
this truck, so
wholehearted
they're going to be pulling up.
dedication to the
Stand by,
city
get ready.
and its people. Hey, they're getting the point, okay? What are your plans now, Rover?
The guy's inspecting the cars.
Hello? All right.
You possess the car?
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of
An update, sadly, in regards to...
It would be best for your resident to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang has very
Right now, this ain't your truck.
If you feel
Our
any
truck. It's our truck.
discomfort,
Don't even
Yes. That's
please do
you're
let us
supposed to delegate yourself.
I'm not going in your car and throw away your...
That's right. That's right.
Don't touch my... The truck's already hooked. Okay, it's up in the air to repossess. All right? Hey,
Dude, this is so scummy. You're a repo guy. You should know better.
And we're still here. We're playing Butchering Wave and a tower. But look at this.
Work 247 and try to make an honest living with his job. So I don't
Look
appreciate
on how
these
nice it
guys
is.
being crybabies and making excuses about everything. Okay, I'm asking
Might be
you.
going out. Beautiful.
You're gonna be on there. Oh, okay, all right.
You're actually taking the bread from my family.
No, but really?
Exactly what you do.
Hey, get out of my truck. Don't put a hand on me, okay? Guys, this is not your truck.
You want to make a
Go
bet?
through me, right?
No, you have.
No, I'm not gonna have to do anything.
Get out of my It is in your truck. Get out of my Hey, you better freaking. Why are you putting a hand on me?
Hey,
Huh?
hey, you.
Huh?
Kill you.
Man?
Hey, get your hand off my sister.
Wait. Why are you putting a hand on me?
Push me. Hey, you.
Huh?
Kill you.
Man?
Hey, get your hands off my sister. You want to touch my sister? Bust my ass, you idiot. What you guys want up? Try pushing me. Try pushing me, huh? Try pushing me. You gotta push a woman. Get out of what I got.
When this little guy put a hand on me, my brother just flipped out. I think what makes my brother flip out is he doesn't want me to get hurt. That just drives him crazy. So before that even happens, boom, he just takes the handle of it and just goes in full force. What can I say? Can't stop my brother, because I'll do the same thing.
I was willing to help you guys out and work with your Jimmy. Yeah, you guys are walking now. Give the keys. Give the keys. We're gonna do more. We want. Hey, we won't pay the bill. It's that ass. Give the keys. Yeah, take it. Have a good day. Go. Yourself.
I'm gonna get you out of this war.
Hey, you guys acting like idiots. Call me tomorrow. I'm gonna help you out.
You're here. Shisha's on the boat.
You guys need to cool off.
So I can't believe I gotta deal with two knuckleheads that are giving the repo man a bad name. And I'm here trying to restore the repossessor's name. I got a new yard, I got new guys, and I got big changes coming.
Right now on Operation Restart.
I got him.
I arrested, like I didn't have the money, so I had to let my insurance run out.
Okay, let me tell you something, okay? You can make it hard.
Don't tell me anything.
You know what?
Can you reenact what you did before?
And remember, it ain't no joke.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
What you wearing?
Hey,
I've never seen a board quite like yours before, but it sure is working just fine.
hey,
What?
Hold on. What?
So I was trying to lock down female companionship for that evening, and before it was, I forget the term, locked at that moment.
yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't like
This is your job. Right now is our time. So you can tell whoever's on the line that this is our time.
Let me be there for everyone.
Okay, Michelle, listen up.
As
This
we
is
head
not
toward our shared future,
I know.
leaving the
I
past
was gonna call you
behind.
back. Yeah, I'm working with a guy.
Call her back.
Yeah, right. Hi. Give me a break, Sonia.
Oh, take that back.
No.
Take it back.
That's what Sonia said. Right there.
Take it back.
When you get compared to Sonia, I would say that's probably one of the lower blows that, as a human being, not just as a man, but as a human being, that could be put your way. Okay, it's an 06 BMW X5, remember?
Let me be there for everyone.
Keys for that.
As we head toward our
Did you see
shared
the note?
future, leaving the past behind.
Someone had called and said that they knew for a fact the car was him.
Well, apparently, his girlfriend asked if we were going to come up and if we were actually going to bring a film crew with us on this one.
So So the girlfriend's giving them up?
I think the girlfriend's setting them up.
Oh, that's beautiful. Nothing better than love.
Ain't love grand.
Let's get it?
There it is. Hey, there's the car. There's the car. You can't see it from there?
No.
That's it. That's it. Crap. Let's walk in.
You know, when we got there, the car sitting there, it's BMW, all-wheel drive. So we have to ask for the keys. So Matt gets up, vins the car. I back up into it and start trying to hook it up. Matt goes to knock on the door.
Yeah, hey, I need to speak to Alex.
Come in.
Hey, how you doing, Chief? My name's Matt Birch. I'm here from EG Recovery.
Okay, you guys here for the cable?
No, actually, we're here to pick up the car today. I'm a possession agent. Oh, you're behind payments on this?
No, my girlfriend's actually been paying on it. I just got home from town.
Your girlfriend hasn't been paying on it, brother?
No,
Okay.
she's been, I checked my bank account. She's been paying on it. She pays all my loans.
Well, she's been...
You guys were here for the cable.
Yeah, well, she's been taking money out of your account and hasn't been to pay for this vehicle.
Isn't it absolutely bonkers that you can walk into a store and
apologies.
give someone a piece of plastic and they will willingly hand over Reese's cups? Forget flying cars. This is it. We're at the pinnacle.
Fontaine pour cheveux abondant et fort réduit la chute de cheveux jusqu'à 85%. Fontaine.
When you're driving to the biggest sporting event in the world, how you get there matters. Turo, rent a car, not a rental car.
J'ai tellement de chance d'avoir cette vie.
Il y a quelque chose d'important dont on aimerait te parler.
On déménage à Seattle.
Tu vis-tu le rêve? Look, I've been sending money to my girlfriend. I was out of town. She's been taking care of everything. You can't take my car. It's been paid for.
Okay, well, then whoever was sending the money is not doing it. That guy comes out and he seems to be confused about it. Guess what? Girlfriend never made the payment.
No, I checked my bank account. She's been paying my cell phone, my light, my cable. Actually, my cable's
Okay,
out right
is there a
now.
possible way that maybe she's been taking the money out but not actually sending it?
I've sent her the money, so I have no clue.
Well,
I just got back right now, and
wouldn't you have a clue that your cable's been turned off and probably your electricity's going to get turned off
You just got back
next?
from what?
she's right there. Hey, what happened to all the money?
What happened?
Who's that? Who's that? What the hell are you doing?
What the hell am I doing, you thief? And then a girl? Jessica? Who the hell is Jessica?
Oh.
Well, see, what we didn't understand was that the girlfriend was setting all this up from the beginning. She set up to call us. She set up not to make the payment. She set up to be there when we got there, which we didn't know.
Oh, God, Jessica, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
This is not happening right now. What is all this? Why do you have to be so dramatic? Who's that? I hope that's one of your long-lost cousins.
Don't even worry about it. This is Johnny. I can't believe you.
What am I supposed to do with all this stuff?
His mom. Oh, by the way, the cops are coming. I hope you have a fun time.
Why are the cops coming? This is crazy. What am I supposed to do with all this stuff?
That you cheated and you did something wrong, I understand, not a problem. But just leave the guy. Don't go and bring him financial problems. Just leave him. It will be much easier.
What happened to I love you?
Alex,
She's my girl. That's the girl who's paying all my bills. Dude, this is crazy. What?
she's the one that's been paying your bills?
She's been paying all my bills. Who the hell is that guy?
Still gotta get the keys. So I'm thinking, I'm gonna connect with this guy and talk to him, got a guy, and try to figure this thing out. Hey, listen. Oh, you have to no.
Ford came up on him, and the first thing he did was crack for him. The first thing I did was grab him and put him into a hold so he couldn't do any more damage. And actually, keep Ford away from him. Because at this point in time, Ford was pretty pissed off.
So,
No, Corey. No, I'm not. No, I got him. I'm fine. Me too. I'm a repossession agent.
I don't know what's going on.
We try to explain to the cops what we're doing, and they go talk to the guy, and the guy tells the cop that he didn't mean to hit me. He was just reacting because I scared him. Now I can understand that.
I'm just gonna get my house keys, and I'll take care of this, and they're gonna be hearing from my lawyers. This is not done.
I'm gonna be hearing from your lawyer.
Yeah.
You're lucky I'm not different charges against you.
Get out of my property.
Hey, Alex, you're lucky he's not taking you to jail right now, brother.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Take the car, get out.
When you depend on a woman to take care of your business, this is what can happen to you. Stand up, be a man, handle your own business.
Whoop your ass, Sammy.
It's business time. 99 Ford Explorer. This is apartment complex. 51 apartment right here in Colima.
Sometimes the reason why I take the whole crew is that way they can still have that bond, because Freud, Matt's always by themselves, Sonia, Linda. I need them to work as a team.
Obviously, as we're strolling in, we have the number that we were supposed to hit up, but that is an older place, and the directory, you barely can see the number.
It's one of those situations that once we finally found, the number, man, what we seen was ridiculous, insane. Is that an Explorer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna be it.
And it's on freaking concrete block.
The British.
How long has it been since this guy's made a payment?
What happened was
Uh-huh.
the guy bought it about 5 months ago.
The British is beautiful. I'm gonna film it. We're gonna film it, but it's just so nice.
Rather than telling the finance company what was going on,
Ouch.
this guy decides to sell the car one piece at a time.
Linda, get on your phone, call up the finance company, let them know what's going on. Let them know what the car looks. Tell them I'm going to send them a picture.
The reason why I had Linda take pictures right away, because the car is total loss, obviously, common sense. And we want the
Sure,
finance
guys.
company to see what the car looks like before we take it.
So no sooner that we're checking it out, and here your son's beer bag. Jimbo, comes out here with a can of beer.
What's up, buddy? Hey. We're here. We're with the finance company to pick up the Explorer, man.
Dude, what happened to a finance company?
Yeah.
What do you mean the finance company?
You bought it, you didn't pay for it.
Yeah.
Because I know you didn't
Whew.
pay for that. That's for sure.
I wrecked it, I didn't have the money. I had to let my insurance run out,
He was not going to get a new car. He wasn't going to be able to pay the finance company. So he continued to do things the wrong way.
I can't drive it. I can't make the payments. I can't make payments if I can't drive it.
Yeah, but still, a responsibility is a
Yeah,
responsibility.
I'm trying to fulfill my responsibility by selling the parts. That's what I've been doing. I sold this door.
Yeah, how much did you get for the dinner, man? $100.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same. Leave it to me.
I didn't know if one was a wife or
sounds. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. One more time. The end has come.
People were being so ignorant and being very, aggressive. I mean,
Leave it to me.
man, we fell out here. And you guys, find something you want.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadow. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
The lady, I knocked on the door. The lady came up to the maid there, and the maid said, taking a yoga class. The lady said her sister, she thought the lady was going crazy. She saw the little silent one in the back, and they didn't even have to go that far. They just kind of parked right there silent. Are you Krista? Hi, Krista. Can you come down here and I'll explain everything that's happening? Make sure you bring your car keys. Hurry, I've already dealt with this argument. I'm sorry. Other girl comes and asks, what are you doing? And then Sonia, you can see the first girl. So Sonia's talking to Sonia, so they're talking about the girl. You know, the contract. The contract.
Alors, on a trouvé la quantité parfaite de celle-ci pour faire ressortir le meilleur de ceux-là.
Brr. Sorry. Bye. Honey. Honey. It's ridiculous. That's what's up. Oh, that is most definitely what's up. They charge you a little bit. Fuck you. If you don't play that note.
Matt came in here and basically these ROs got crazy and they walked into the property. I mean, there was a gun involved and okay, okay, but what he really wanted me to get across was that Jordan didn't want to call the cops.
I know what's going on. As soon as you get your having fun, you will probably get shot. I never heard that people rent cars for just an hour, 2 hours. I never heard that either. I know they do it in Vegas. I don't know if they're here. Well, it's a daily one. And then you decide to do it over a week and not bring it back. So we got a people over from a car to the company. And apparently the guy who rented it decided to keep the car and cancel his credit cards. And they still had his address. But he's gonna get a rude awakening when we get there. Just sitting right there. What's in it for? Okay. What's the VIN number? This is a different company. What's that? I know, but what's the VIN? Okay, now I'm confused. There's a sticker on the side of the car that says Sports Repo. Not the rental place that we're looking for. I don't know what the hell's going on right there. You in there? First of all, this is a car rental. Why do you guys have a team up on the side of the car? Is he in the house or what? Because he's not coming to the door. See the other side too. You see this? This thing you guys are trying to cover? That's the car rental belongs to. If this is his car, what is it? Hey.
You know what? I don't give a damn what this punk has to say. I just want him away from this girl.
The thing is, between us, she thinks I go to this school. She thinks I'm 22 years old. She thinks I'm studying law.
How old are you? I was 12. 34. I got a 19-year-old daughter. I don't know. Really, dude? You think I'm gonna play along with this crap? Hell no. It's time someone set this girl straight. And I don't know what kind of shit I'm planning to do. But you look a hell of a lot better than this. Here's my advice to you as a father. If I were my kid, I'd tell him, Kelly, get away from this loser. Get your butt back over to that school. Keep your hands off her, man. Keep your hands. It's not your girlfriend. Don't put your hands on her. Stay away from her. Stay away. I'm almost ready to lose my job over this. See, we're gonna tell her what you're saying.
This one.
I got it nuts. Oh, give me the keys. Give me the keys. Get your hands off me. I'm worried. Apologize to her. Apologize. Do anything. Apologize. Are you in it? Yes. Let's keep the truck here. You know, this guy felt lucky I didn't take away his manhood for a camera for scamming this girl. I'm telling you right now, I don't think this guy will have the balls to show his face on campus ever again. Don't worry about it. Come on. Come on. Are you ready? Well, you're allowed it. One mistake. Take that. Okay? All right. I'm going to talk to my partner. Come on for a second. Okay? Yeah. I know.
It's fine. But because we can't be having people in the truck,
That's what I thought.
I know. So just take them in the truck and I'll take this with me. And, you know, tell her to stay away from dumbasses like that's what I've been doing. Hey, you did good.
Comes like this, dude, I don't play.
I know.
That was, school's back up on Nordoff? Okay. You know what? This is one of the situations where I'm going to tell you straight out. I did break the rules. I'm not supposed to let anyone in the truck. You know what? I'm a father. And so is you. And I guarantee he's going to back me up 110% on this one.
Take my phone. Get out of my face. What you doing? You better get down.
What's up, bro?
Do me a favor, bro. Have a seat right there, man. I gotta talk to you about something important.
Okay, everything okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. What I need to know is what's going on with this, with the situation, man, with this immigration stuff.
There's nothing going on with immigration.
Something's going on. I've been having phone calls. You're not calling the cops on certain situations. You know, are you getting deported? Is that what's going on?
Nobody got hurt though, so
Yeah, but that's not protocol for it. You know we have to call the cops. So look, I know you're having immigration problems. I already know this. What's going to happen if you get, deported to Mexico? What about your job?
but I mean I just not allowed to talk about it.
Look, call up this attorney. He'll help you out. Okay? I know you're about to get deported, Roy. You can't tell me anything different.
There's nothing wrong, but I'll call.
Call him right now, please.
Oh?
Smart.
But let me tell you, tonight's gonna be an interesting night. You know why?
What's up?
Besides the fact there's a car that I haven't picked up.
Well, that's the hell. That's what I'm talking. It's a 2011 Nissan Leaf. What the hell is a freaking Leaf? I never heard of that car. Never heard of it. Apparently, this guy is a race where people drive rental cars from LA to Las Vegas. This guy's entered his own car into the race. But that doesn't even matter because he hasn't been paying for it, so he's not racing anywhere.
Our shepherd was murdered. We shall solve the crime. We need to look for clues.
Security so fast. The agent's gone.
Thank you.
En fait, ça va être pour un voyage. Parce qu'habituellement, c'est des ateliers. Il faut savoir ce qu'il faut. Il faut donner un atelier. Quand tu veux le FND, c'est une internationale, adopte la même approche. Juste pour choisir une seule stratégie.
Macaulay.
I thought these people were doing a race to Vegas, but this looks more like a parade. I don't get it. I need to talk to Charles. That's why I need to talk to What? Are you guys going around? No, we're not. We're here because we have an order for repossession for this car, and they're wanting us to pick up the 59 payments. When's the last time you talked to the finance company?
I bought the car 6 months ago. I paid cash for it.
Okay, they're saying that it's behind on payments. So did you give out the receipt that tells you you paid for it?
Okay, my car receipt.
I'm just saying that way.
This basically is very diverse. Because half of them are pirates, half of them are wizards. Who knows what they are supposed to be?
He's a Wookiee. Duh.
I can't stand irresponsible people. And this guy's really getting on my nerves. So no more talking. I'm just gonna pick up the car and go.
What's going on here? Let's go.
These people are idiots. I'm not here to play around with them. They need to grow up.
This guy's acting like a child, abandoning his responsibility to do his custom road race. And now he's throwing a tantrum.
Should have thought about it when I was talking to you. On the same trip today.
I'm glad that it's finally out of here with the car. I got more important things to do than to worry about this morning.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking, man, in this neighborhood.
So this area of the way
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you awake? You okay? I'm looking for Harry. That's you? Oh, you guys have about to put it in? Hey, how you doing, man? It's a repossession. We're here to pick up this car today. It's a repossession. Are you ready?
As you can see, this guy is clearly high on something, which may work out for our advantage, because he probably won't put up too much of a fight.
Wait, how many is good? They're 3 months behind, bro. You can see that, but 3 months behind.
That's what we do right now. Give the keys. Let's get out of here before the procedure starts, okay?
Hmm?
You asked us to keep it down.
I'm going to tell you right now. LAPD will come in here. You know, okay, is that what you want? That's what you want. We're good? You get the flash and lights there. Okay, so you get the good job. Whiskey, you know what I have? Whiskey's under there. So now I'm thinking, this job is going pretty well. We got the keys and we're out. Next up, 2011, Nissan Sentra. Oil Heights. Oh, right. Yeah. Can we go any further? Well,
You've headed back to the office now. And at this point, we're headed out to schedule. And Matt and I should be able to finish all these repos ahead of time and go home early.
What the hell?
piece of crap, man.
I never watched this episode. I mean, yeah. Hola.
what's up, dude? Hey, so, why did you say you broke down? You broke down?
Yeah. It just turned off on me.
What?
Hey, this was our easy night. Now we gotta go back and pick up Blue and wait for the flatbed.
Okay, well, we're on the way then. Alright. He says a car broke down.
It's a brand new Mercedes.
Let's go eat first.
Which is from the tacos. You and I.
Always down.
No, we can't do that.
Wish you were here.
Hey, chill out, man. Chill out. Chill out. Hey, relax. Hey, are you serious? Why did you guys know I was here? You gotta kill somebody, right?
Whew. I could. Alright. I'm calling the cops. Yeah, I'm watching the show. Racing Repo. And I think they're in trouble. You alright, Oli? That's not my name. No es me llama, señor. Ah ouais? Pas vrai. Sérieux? Ah ouais?
No, I gotta go back to get the freaking. Excuse me, camera guy. Can you please get out of the truck? I need to talk to folks for a minute, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go get it, but I need to talk to you, okay? So hold up. Why are you mad? Look, I already know my bird is smoking. Okay, so don't even play me the fool, okay?
Play me the fool.
What's going on?
What's going on here?
Okay. Okay, well, let me tell you something. You're going to be taking care of business, okay? I cannot, or let's say your son cannot afford for you to be deported. You know how he's going to feel about you being deported?
Look, I've been trying to help out, okay? I try to figure this thing out. I call the numbers that they told me to call.
Okay,
As
well,
soon as I figure it out, I will let you guys know.
all right, you need to figure it out a little bit harder. Because I'm going to tell you something. If I didn't even care, I would definitely say read the dirt sheet is okay, okay? But it doesn't work that way, okay? So let me tell you something here.
What, should you give me shit or you be
Make
nice?
this phone call to this guy right now while I'm here. Leave him a message and make sure that it is urgent, okay? I mean, it's important, dude. Man.
Hi, my name is Fernando Tercero. My cell phone number is area code 323-627. Please give me a call back if I have any questions. I need your advice. I believe that my boss, Luke Pizarro, talked to you already. It's urgent, so if you could please give me a call as early as possible in the morning, I would really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Right now on Operation Repo.
He didn't call.
Are you Tyler? How you doing? I have an order to repossess for this car.
Hey, don't get off my property.
This is a crazy show, bro.
Bonjour. Allô, je prendrai un café à la vanille française International Delight.
Oh, International Delight.
Non, pas. Moi aussi, ça me prend mon café glacé aux noisettes.
Oh, International Delight. Ça goûte comme café, mais à la maison.
Have you completed the census? It's easy to fill out and completely confidential. Your responses can help plan services in your community. Complete it online today at census.gc.ca.
Même pas merci. Voyons. Non. On se sent par rapport à ça. Je sais pas, là. Just gave you 9 gigs of storage. You should be more than okay. You should be more than okay, dude.
Start with small habits and build momentum so that one win at a time, you make progress. Get real-time insights and personalized guidance built around your body, your routine, and your goals. All with a distraction-free design and more power than ever. Loop helps you add years to your life. And more life.
I'm gonna take a bath. Try to turn it and see.
And remember, it ain't no joke.
Yeah.
This is my stress reliever, man. Between you and Matt and Tony, you guys are stressing me out, man. Yeah, shut up. Matt, dude, when you he has a freaking hey! He has a Walkman on, or his iPod or something.
Hey, you're not a good singer, by the way.
I didn't say I was. I was just enjoying the day.
Singing so loud.
I'm just enjoying the day.
So why 3? No particular reason. Sometimes we need 3.
Keep Liberty. There you go. See? What the hell are you tipping me?
What is it, Liberty?
No, Commander.
It's Commander. So we need a vacation, man.
Once we get there, the car's just sitting there. You know, Matt gets up to go hit it and tells us that was our vehicle, and all we have to do is just back up and Okay, let's go.
Ouch.
My thing, when I get there, we have to make sure we hook up to that car first and make sure it is ours. It belongs to what? To the couple, John and Mary. Okay, cool. Yeah.
I'm busy trying to find my gloves in the truck, and I walk out, and I got some big ape, you know, talking for it.
Man, I don't care about that. You take this down right now. No, take this down. The car's up for a repo. You haven't made your payment. Take it down, all right? I don't want to hear this.
He's like 6'5", you know, 6'4", 6'5", somewhere around there. And I'm trying to do my job. I was walking up to him and say, hey, you know, this is my paperwork.
Enough! Enough! Enough!
Hey, you need to relax. You need to relax. You need to relax.
Relax, I said. Ford's real cool, calm, and collected. You know, he's a cool guy. He'll work things out. But for some reason, Mac, I don't know, man. He's just short on his Ritalin. I don't know what it is.
And if I don't pepper spray him and Matt lets him get up, once we're trying to take off, the guy's going to try to jump in his truck. He's going to try to jump in our truck. Then we're going to have to get up to try to chase him down. Then hell breaks. And now I got two other guys coming out. I don't even know where they came from or how did they come to where we were. They just came out yelling and trying to calm him down. One Asian guy comes and pushes me. He goes up to Luke.
I'm going to tell you something right now. I make no excuses for what I do.
Then I have the Asian guy coming running towards me, and I'm telling him to relax. Then he's daring me to spray him. So now everybody's been pepper spray. I lost all my pepper spray, and everybody's kind of coming down. Then the Asian guy gets up. He starts pushing people around. He's like, dude, relax.
Rawr. But I tell you what, you come out here, you strap on a pair of boots, and you come out here and you do the job I do, and you go face off 3 of these idiots on the parking lot, or on the vacant lot, or the back alley, and you see how you react. We do what we gotta do, take the property, get them safe, period, bottom line.
What the hell, man? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous already.
You know what, dude? I'm sick and tired of you telling me what I gotta do, okay? I'm out here, not you. You don't like it? You know what? You know what? I've had it. Enough. I'm done. I'm done.
Are you Tyler? How you doing?
How you doing?
Repossessing this car?
Da-da-da.
So what are we doing up here, my daughter?
We're looking for a car.
What kind of car are we looking for? What's the deal?
We're looking for a 2009 Mercedes-Benz. Okay? Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Seaplans, huh? Well, it seems that today we're up in the Hollywood Hills. Very small roads, you know, very curvy streets. So, I mean, I personally, I like it, you know, hilly. It's a nice area, but you got to be real careful because there's no room for, you know, for traffic.
And this guy lost his job as a stockbroker.
He was a stockbroker?
I lost his job.
I'm sorry, what?
This is their job and they lose control. But yet we have to, try to be understanding, especially with the economy. These things are rough for everybody, including us.
The address right there. That's our cars at our place.
The trailer is no fixed address, Ram.
Okay, I'm gonna hook it up in the back. Do me a favor, move that trash can out of the way.
It could be difficult in an area like this to do a repossession, depending on where the vehicle's at. If I have to make a U-turn or back up with a car in the hood. Situations like that is difficult.
All right. Okay. Lower it. Whoa, loud. Okay.
As I got out, to hook up the car, I see my daughter trying to tell me something. He's jumping up and down. So at that point, I wasn't expecting, what was in the car.
Hey, what are you doing?
Are you Tyler? All right, Tyler, how you doing? I have an order to repossess for this car. Look, how about you stop?
Hey, relax,
Thank
get
you.
away. Hey, relax, okay?
Okay, look.
She's gonna explain to you
I'm trying to explain to you what's going on.
Get away. This is my car. No, move. This is my car. Give me my key back. You're not getting the key back. Come on, get the car over there. Get the hell out of the way.
So we have to have some kind of understanding and a little bit of sympathy. But when you start acting a fool like this guy did, it kind of changes your whole look at it,
Come on, get out of the way. What the hell's going on here? It's a repossession, man. Relax, okay? Move out of the way. This is my car. Okay, yeah, it was your car.
What is this?
Give me my keys. Just give me my keys. I'm not playing, man. Move out of the way. I'm not gonna tell you to get out of the way. You're not getting the key back. Get out of the way. What is this? Get out of the way.
What is your problem?
Hey, don't be touching her, okay? Don't be touching her, okay? You know what? This is my car. You need to get the hell out of here.
I did have sympathy for the guy, but when we showed up and when he snatched the paperwork out of my hand, he did take some hair with him, believe it or not. So I was just kind of like, okay, I understand he's upset and everything, but once he did something like that, it's I'm a girl, you just don't do those things. It's out of respect, you just don't.
Before you get hooked.
Why did you pay for the car? Get out! Why are you paying here? I'm here to take this car. No! Get out of here. You need to get out of here. Can you please tell your wife to get out of here? We're gonna take the car. Once we get the car hooked up, we learn how to leave, okay? Yes, we are. You have not made a payment. You're behind.
I've got a job. I got an interview this morning.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm
I got
sorry.
an interview. Come on.
I'm sorry.
I got my car, my briefcase.
Okay, you know what? You need to get out.
Linda, let her take your stuff out. You can take your stuff out, but just get out. I need to shave. I got an interview this morning.
You need to shave? Okay, look.
I need my car to get to the job interview.
If he had a job interview, he would not have been sleeping in the back of his car, all grungy. He just wouldn't have done it. I didn't believe him, and I think that that's the first thing that came to his head, in order to try and get us to leave the car. Okay, well, you're not going to have a car to get to your job interview. Do you understand that?
I gotta go to work.
Well, work. You don't have any car, Tyler. You have nowhere to go.
I'm trying. I got a job interview this morning.
Look, get out. Get out.
No! Resistance died.
Get out of here, okay? My car.
I have to show this guy authority. This is not a joke. At the same time, I'm feeling bad for the guy, but still, he has to understand that you just can't push people around, especially, my daughter.
Oh.
But it was
actually, it's pretty sad to see him inside the car. What can I do? It's doing my job. Oh yeah, let's go, let's go!
Ah. My apologies.
What can I tell you, man? Poor guy, unfortunate situation. He acted a fool, and these are the consequences. These are the consequences.
Ouch. Fuck. Rizzy's house died. The battery died on us. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. And that's 4 hours of content. Fuck. Cáliz. Public is wink. You have seen this just freaking closed. This Astro Reborn just closed. 4 hours of content in the garbage. I'm tired. So there's no good weather. I'm gonna be sleeping a little bit. So let's go back to sleep and enjoy the day.